I thought the bot jumped the other way. Huh? Fuck you! Why? I didn't like it. Was it Iron Mark? I would argue, even though what Steve has you do in this book is very easy, this is easier. I mean, come on. I'll just use one hand. Terrible sound. You should do better. What if I maybe I have to do this? Don't fall out, coffee. That's bad. I need a sound that sounds better than that. I want something that goes ting. Oh. Trying to reach enlightenment here. I still have morning head. That is not exactly what I want. Was actually winning. We'll prove once and for all whether I made a mistake or I got incredibly unlucky. Smoke. I Wander says 88 kids punched. Not bad. That's pretty good. I wonder if Jagard is in here. Yeah, Steve has 43 kids punched. But if we could get Jagard to bring his shats up. Jagard, not a fan of Gruntiatus.
At Gruntiatus.
Lady as classy and sassy.
Oh, I'm seeing stars. Whoa. I don't know why. Hello, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check your number and try your call again. Hello, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check your number and try your call again. Okay, that's enough. I've had enough dumb for today. I got nervous. I mean, the heart rate's over 100. Damn it. My hands are shaking a little bit. Hey guys, that's the first time we've got to Chompy 4-beat or a major asshole without damage. Even in my old route, I never got to that boss without taking damage. I always took at least one hit before him. The 2 one-hit runs were before that. So, add up too much. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it filling up chat. Woo, murder. I think no matter what, the game is super fun, and no matter what, it's going to take up some chat. Which, I mean, it is a thing. I guess, but it seems to work fine. No, it doesn't. You don't have to pay me for it. Good morning. Good morning, Fire Fist, Zombie, Game Breaker. Oh, sorry, commands are broke. Happy Friday. Yeah, Fire Fist, the raiding back and forth has become very, very tedious. And as my name implies, it's just like work. So, Fire Fist, the replay stream is just up all the time. I go live in the morning. You can jump back over here. You can even leave something. You can even leave a lurk in the replay stream while you're here. Raiding back and forth is just like, oh my gosh, finger gets tired from all of the clicking. So I just leave it up now. And I greatly appreciate anybody that does leave a tab in the replay stream. No clicky. Morning, Courtney. Boo, hard work. Hiss and booze.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
Yeah, booze as in liquor. Okay, let's do our daily practice here. Casual Carnage says not to be confused with first. All right, the first isn't always the best. The first this morning looked like a bot. You can tell it's a bot when they're talking to the intro screen.
I am not sure. All I know is it's
Archimedes!
someone very important.
Archimedes! He's alive, and he talks.
And he talks. We're just going to get to the death funnel and the boss for our practice this morning. Been a minute. It's been longer than a minute. Your definition of a minute's different than mine, Archimedes. I don't know why people use that expression. People use that expression, but it's wrong. Been longer than a minute.
Hey, Ben.
I needed that. Wife
Ben.
has been 14
Ben.
plus 3 days
Stay a while.
post-surgery.
Listen.
What happened? Oh. What happened? In certain discords, you are a bot. Hi. I panicked. I'm panicked. Lurk-a-ging-a-ging-ging. Slackinator Business Day. Oh my gosh, that's months. In New York City minute. Then it's a minute. Gotcha. All right, there's one. Oh, who touched me in my hole? Infected sis, she named it Java. At least she had a good attitude about it. Eviction. This sucks. Here we go. That's funny. Well, hopefully everything went good. Hopefully everything is good and great and grand and wonderful. I would imagine that getting rid of a cyst is a good thing, good feeling. Did that? You served it papers. It's time for you to get the hell out of here. Well, that's great. That's great. Well, you know something that's actually really, tell you what, I really enjoy learning in this life. I really enjoy getting better and learning. And I will never not admit if I'm wrong, especially in the seek of understanding and learning more. So I've had a back and forth a couple days. We had Chambers in the chat yesterday. We've been back and forth on Twitch a little bit because I highly suspected that his playthrough of Double Dragon, his high score playthrough, was spliced together. I see it. I highly suspected that his playthrough of Double Dragon was spliced together. And when brought up, I mean, I'm a very honest person. And when brought up, I said, this is what I suspect and this is why. And he returned with a response that, I don't know, I'm still not fully on board. It makes sense, but also still, in my opinion, has some questions. But he's very open to answering questions, and I'm going to have a chat with him hopefully soon where we can talk through exactly what my suspicions were on his playthrough. And I appreciate somebody that can talk through stuff instead of getting extremely defensive immediately and just saying, well, you're stupid. And, you know, I feel like anymore, the world that we live in becomes so polar immediately. Right, wrong, polar. I'm right, you're wrong. And if you have some kind of a conversation with somebody, it's just this side screaming their belief on the topic or what they think is true, and this side screaming theirs. And no one is willing to hit a middle ground or to admit that they're wrong and change their opinion. I'm glad that there's still people out there that can have conversations. And I'm not saying that there aren't people out there or there's not a decent amount of people out there, but there's a lot of people that just want to scream and argue and will not give anybody the time of day to hear them out. And I want to hear out what Chambers has to say about the run. And I don't know. I suspect that he will be able to change my mind. What his response was pretty convincing. I'm still not sure. He's gonna have to do a little bit better, but I think that he can. It's hard to write in text, you know. It's hard to really get you some. It's hard to really get your point across when you're typing it up. So being able to have a face-to-face conversation is going to be really good. And it's going to be great because Carl Jobs wants to make a video on that. Well, I think he said he's going to make a video on. I haven't heard back from him in a bit. And if he makes a video on that Double Dragon world record, I want it to be accurate. I want him to cover the actual thing. No, Renegade, I've already completely forgot about it. How's Carl these days? Good. Good. He's busy. Face-to-face as in a Discord call. That's about as face-to-face as you get. Oh, that was a tile off. What up, Matt? Yeah, hopefully I get a chance to sit down with Carl. This is going to throw a wrench into him making a video on the Double Dragon high score world record because we're going to want to get to the bottom of the run from Chambers before we do. Death Bob. What up, Bob? For those that are just joining me now, this is what we do in the morning. There's a couple reset heavy spots in this playthrough. One being this room here we call the death funnel, and then the boss of this. So we take some time to practice every morning to get the fingers warmed up and to over practice and build muscle memory and reaction in these rooms that tend to be such a problem. Sometimes that's the way you do them right there. Hope you're doing well as well, Bob. I find a discussion over a beer goes a long way. Exactly. It's too bad that we live. What's up, Buzz Thunder? It's too bad that we live in a time in this world where. So there's a couple other sides. Chambers is very outspoken. He has opinions and he has no problem telling people about them. And that has led to him being more or less unliked in the community as far as speedrun.com and the Twin Galaxies. He's banned from that website. I don't harshly judge people off of other people's opinions. I like to have opinions of my own. I have had interactions with Chambers numerous times and found every time that I have talked to him, he has been respectful. He's never said anything that I find to, I mean, he may drown kittens in his spare time. I don't know that, but I'm not going to go off of what other people say. So the only problem that I don't like about the world that we live in is I'm at risk for association. And I think that's stupid. I think that's stupid that I could be at risk of the way people interact with me or the way people think about me through association with somebody that other people tend to not like. It's a fact. You can't get around it. I'm not going to join him in drowning kittens in the evenings. Not saying that he does that, but like, you just kind of have to worry about that a little bit, which is dumb. I'm planning an all-nighter with the Minecraft server. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, we talked about a movie night tonight. Zombie, that's a fact. I've seen pictures. That is a fact. That's a fact. Maybe we could do a combination. I know people want to play Minecraft. Maybe we could, morning, Sandman. Maybe we could do Minecraft and then take a break from Minecraft and then watch the movie. I feel like movie night will suffer if people are trying to play Minecraft while watching the movie. You won't be paying attention. And the fun part of movie night is joking about the movie, and you have to be watching to do that. So, anyways, that's just something to roll around for tonight. I'm doing 15 completed. Yeah, that's a good dodge there. Keep it under control, me. Almost got by him. He turned the wrong way at the end. What up, Raz? Good one. Boop. So you guys do like mystery side? Yeah, Raz. Essentially, movie night is getting together. I stream a movie in a Discord chat, and then everybody can be. You could do a video chat if you want. Most people, we just do an audio chat. We watch the movie and we make fun of it and drink beer and hang out. We'll do different movie marathons. Movie versus Minecraft? Nah. You're probably the... No, Courtney, you're not the only one that would do both, but you have to admit, Courtney, that if you were to play Minecraft, you would not be able to pay as much attention to the movie. Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. Holy cow, a zombie! No freaking way! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the newest tier 3 subscriber, Zombie. You are in now. I didn't even think about that. Movie nights are tier 3. Zombie, we may have let you slide in for one, just to taste it. Just to taste it. That's great, man. That is so good. Whoa. Death Bob. Oh, Mystery Science Theater. I got you. I'm like, what are all those letters? What is the movie for tonight? So we were gonna do a Jay and Silent Bob movie marathon in January. Essentially, we would play one movie, didn't matter which one, that has Jay and Silent Bob in it. At the end, we do a drinking game. Whoever wins the drinking game at the end of the movie chooses the next movie. The only condition is it has Jay and Silent Bob in it. That was the plan. I think we'll have to modify that a little bit. Maybe we'll just choose a couple good ones, but I think we'll go on, I think we'll go off of that. So any of those movies, whether it's the Clerks movies or Mallrats or Dogma or any of the movies that have the character Jay or Silent Bob in it. You still have a Mallrats poster in your office? Nice. I was talking about Mallrats just the other day. Yesterday. All right, one more and we're good. Monkey, I think we're going to try to do a movie night tonight. Yeah. Unless Saturday would work better for everybody. Oops, I should have killed you. I mean, we could find out from everybody. If we do a Saturday, so it's kind of like starts during the day and goes into the evening, then we can do more of a marathon, which we've done numerous times. John Smith, hello and welcome. Welcome back. It's funny. Doof, that's what yesterday I was rock climbing. It's so funny that you nailed it. So yesterday I'm rock climbing in the league last night. I'm sitting there with my brother and my nephew's climbing on our team. So he keeps trying the same climb over and over again. He's kind of getting addicted to figuring out this problem. And he's back on it and on it and on it. And I look over at my brother and he goes, that kid's back on the escalator again. That's why we were talking about Mallrats. Ah, that's funny. All right, sounds like we should start with Mallrats. You gotta watch them and order Mallrats before Clerks. I wonder what the order is. I've never really thought about what the order actually is. This is first quest. Right now we're just practicing, John. Wait a minute. There's a new Roadhouse? We talked about doing a Roadhouse marathon as well. What up, brother? Oh, I was gonna continue. You go this way. I'll go home. I promise that I'll do second quest. You shit and fell in it. Renegade. All right. Now we've got to do the boss 15 times. That's what we call practice right there. There is a new Roadhouse. Roadhouse. In the spirit of let's remake every movie ever. Yes, there is. Coward. I ain't no coward. I don't do second quest. It's like Ghosts and Goblins. I don't do the second loop again. Why would I play the same game again? I already beat that game. That's the game. I already beat it. Ghosts and Goblins. Beat Ghosts and Goblins without taking damage. You didn't do the second loop. Right, because I did the first loop, and the loop means do it again, and I already did it once. That one I'll probably end up doing the second loop playthrough because it's more, holy shit, and bad boss. That's a better start. Oh my gosh, I hate this guy. I was like watching we have kickboxer at home. What are you talking about? But didn't make it through the new one yet because you kept sleeping. Why are we talking about Kickboxer? Kickboxer is a good movie. Aha, one fight. Yay. Are you speedrunning? Sandor Phoenix. Phoenix, I got my start speedrunning, but that's not my focus now. My focus is on no hit, no damage playthroughs of these old games. So instead of trying to go fast, I try to go through perfectly. A flawless playthrough. No mistakes, no damage, no hits, just perfect kind of execution throughout the game. This is one of the big reset points, is fighting this boss. So every day before I do attempts, I do a bunch of fights of this boss to try to practice. Oh, here we go. Nice boss fight. Yeah, Phoenix, it's just a different approach. You're on YouTube. If you head on over to, I have a playlist called FlawlessNES. You can see the games that I've been through. We're at, I think, 50 games right now. I tend to do games that I played a lot, or games that are referred to as like notoriously difficult games. Yeah. If you have any questions, a game, if you would like to suggest a game for us to do, we go into deep dives in the games. So, Julie Cat. Julie Cat. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. You could have scared me while I was doing that like a doofus. Holy cow. Julie Cat sets it off. That is great. Don't do that. Already did. Already did. Yeah, you guys get a jump scare. Yep, you guys got jump scared. How do you like it? How do you like it? Put that in your book. Got him. Good morning, Julie Cat. Well, if Julie Cat, try not to be awesome. You don't get those kind of intros. Try not to be awesome. I was way over here, away from the mic. You guys have sensitive ears. Try getting some hearing loss, would you? Oh, gross. He Boneski. Good morning. It's Call Night. Good morning, lady. I still think it should be top of the weenus to you, ladies. Gross.
Listen.
Eeyore, what's going on? I've been great. How about yourself? Hey, you going to Midwest this year? What did you say? I couldn't hear you. I can't hear either. You gonna go to Midwest? I'm assuming you're going to Midwest. I'm hoping to go as well. Got him. YouTube suggests you because of the NES tip video I watched. What happened to the overlay? A bork. Someone broke the overlay. Oh well. The first one was TMNT, I think. Right? I get that a lot. Where was I when back in the day? Back in the day when people were playing Nintendo and needed help, Phoenix, I was milking cows as a kid.
I have been chosen.
I didn't get to play a lot of video games growing up. Not as much as I wanted to, for sure. Skull Knight, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Nerdy Nomad, good morning. Lock and Kane as well. Oh my gosh, everybody's here. Archimedes says, I think I've come around to ladies over laddies. You gotta say it creepy though. Top of the weenus to you. Ladies. PCB, good morning. Nerdy Nomad, someone else probably had their chats open. You should be able to do it. Do it again. Didn't it come up? Oh, Nerdy Nomad, we did the Chat Awards, so your chats have been reset. Oh, trapped. Yeah, you should have nothing in them. They're reset. This is the 2026 Shats. At the end of the year, we do an award ceremony called the Shatties. Hey, Skull Knight, thank you so much. Just having I've got a delicious cup of coffee here. Got the double dragon guy, ninja kicking the murder carrots. That's what I called those in that game. This is the original Legend of Zelda, correct? We are going to do a full no reset attempt at a no hit, no damage playthrough of this game. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, man! I panicked. But we're doing some practice. Gotta practice this boss. This boss is probably the hardest part of the whole game. To do consistently, it's the most random part. You've got the most amount of enemies. Who got the Dale? There we go. You get a good pattern, it's not too bad. Who got the Dale? Nerdy Nomad. Hey, you've got some shats now, bud. Or it wasn't you that was talking about shats. Oh no, it was you. Holy shit. You got a Dale. First Dale. Check your shats now, man. Dale. Right there. And you've got 24 tomatoes and 10 doves. What a day. What a day to be alive. I have a ton of games from the Xbox 360 and One that I never 100% completed. I decided to start going through them and completing them. This is all due to playing Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remastered and completing it in 30 some hours. Nice. You're going through a bunch of the games Xbox 360 and One that I never 100%. So you're going back through your games and 100% completing them. I would like to go back through, that kind of inspires me a little bit, to go back through some games that were always on my list to play that I never played. So, for example, I haven't been through all of the Zelda games. I just haven't been through them all. I haven't been through some of the DS games. Zelda did like the Four Seasons or those other less known Zelda games, as well as I never played Skyward Sword. Never played, a lot of people liked Wind Waker. Never played Wind Waker. So I'd like to go back through some of those someday. Do you have a PS4? I do not play much modern games. I think the last PlayStation I had was a PS3. Thank you for teaching me how to land the plane in Top Gun. That frickin' game. Don't say that. That was because I did a flawless playthrough of Top Gun. It's these flawless challenges that lead to those discoveries. I wanted to beat Top Gun without getting hit by any bullets, without getting hit by any of the bosses, always landing the plane, always refueling, and I needed to find a way that was easier to do it. And then we figured out that it's not hard at all, but you just don't know. The game does a terrible job telling you what to do. 900? Holy Eeyore, that's a ton of games. The Chompy here is for the boss. These are my splits. Sorry, I had to go through them just to flip through the names. They're just the splits. The first boss that we fight, we call Chompy McDickface. Death by Chipmunks, good morning. You can play all those Zelda games on RA. What's RA? Odekin, good morning. Couldn't get out of the way. Damn it. So close. Oh, retro achievements. Nah. Hello. I don't do retro achievements. They're too easy. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is an easy thing for easy. When you want to have easy things to do, you do those easy things. Such a dick. We've got a couple more to do here. No, I would like to just do, I just like to do a casual playthrough of some of those games that I didn't get a chance to play that I really would like to play. One of them is like, I did Red Dead Revolver, which not everyone even knows about Red Dead Revolver. Red Dead Revolver came out before Red Dead Redemption, and then I played Red Dead Redemption, but I haven't played 2 at all. I freaking loved that game. It's just one of those things where I'm like, one day I'll play that. One day I'll play that. And now it's old. So, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit, nothing I can do. I've been playing the new Zelda where you play as Zelda. I heard about it. I don't know. I bought it at Black Friday for $30. What was it any good? I'd play it, but I think that what people really wanted was they didn't want to. People weren't like, oh, I want to play as Zelda. They wanted another Link to the Past, because they did it that way. They did it in that style, right? What's up, Bloodstar? Easy. I like to play my games while in on fire. While in on fire? Like while you are in fire? No, you're saying on fire. So while you're inside something that is on fire? While in on fire. Let me read that. I'm reading it wrong. I have to be. Easy, double question mark. I like to play my games while in on fire. Oh, your exclamation point, you're screaming. While in on fire. While in on fire. In on fire. Like if your car was on fire, you were driving your car and it's on fire and you're inside of it. So while you are in on fire, that's when you like to play your games? Easily. Zombie says, leave me alone. He's in fire and on fire too at the same time. Oh my gosh, double duty. Red Dead 2 is one of the best games ever made. See, and I think now it would be a good. I think now could. Yeah, I'm winning. Oh, what a fight. What a fight. I think now could be a good time to do Red Dead. Don't, zombie, quit it. Because it's less popular now, Like, not everybody's playing the game and all of the strategies and everyone's talking about everything. It could be fun to play it now. All right, there's my fights. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I was asked yesterday, I had a one-hit playthrough of this game yesterday. So I played the game straight through and only got hit one time. And the question was, isn't it time to play it on the original cartridge? And my answer is no. Just because I had one-hit playthrough, I need to continue to finish playthroughs for a little while longer so that I gain more confidence in the later games. If I started doing resets, I'm just going to play the beginning parts of the game, get hit, reset. I need more depth. I need to be deep. I need to be deep in the game more longer, harder to get more comfortable being deep. So that when I do start resetting and I get deep, I'm nice and comfy in there. More deep and hard, I need it. In the game, because it'll be better. Right. Exactly. In the game, zombie, you got it. Are you allowed to remap buttons for Ninja Gaiden? Huh? Mr. Atari, what are we talking about? Why? So I'm able to get if a consistent 4 mash using the standard grip on Switch Joy-Cons. However, if I remap slash and down to X and Y, I can mash about 6. Mr. Atari, I don't know what you mean by are you allowed? It completely depends on what you're trying to do. If you're saying speedrun.com Ninja Gaiden, I would say no, you're not allowed. It wouldn't be fair for someone to play it a different way that makes it easier than the way other people are playing it. Because if you remap the buttons, why not just remap a different button that presses down and B, and then just mash one button? But if you're doing it for yourself, and you're just doing it to have fun, you do whatever you want to make it fun. But as far as a competition goes, and add turbo, exactly. You just make it however you want. But if you, Matt says, was it a bubble hit? No, I took a dirty banana. Is there any reason to switch to cart if you accept the run on EverDrive? To be clear, I think most of us would accept it. Renegade, for me, I like sticking this in the slot. I just like doing them on these. It's a personal thing for me. As soon as I get comfortable, I'm going to reset any hits. I'm this close from being comfortable. Once I get comfortable, I'm going to reset every hit anyways, and I'm no longer going to take a run without a hit. There's no reason to not play on this. Once I start resetting when I get hit, then I'll play on cartridge because there's no reason to play this way. No, I want to submit a time. Then, Mr. Atari, you're going to want to look at the rule set on speedrun.com, and I believe the rules are going to require you to play on an original controller. I don't think you can use Joy-Cons. The good thing to decide now what you're actually after. Actually, I can take a look for you, or at least reach out. I know most of the runners in Ninja Gaiden anyway. There's a Ninja Gaiden Discord, but before we ask a question that's been asked a gazillion times, let's just look on speedrun.com. Rules. Time starts when you gain control of Ryu. Time ends, blah, blah, blah. Reset power. Previous run must include on your submission video. So in your submission video, you must include hitting the reset or powering on the thing, the console. Right and left is not allowed. Turbo is not allowed. Emulator specific to emulators used in the run and its version, blah, blah, blah. Always enable your input display and frame count if you're doing Messen or any of the other emulators. Controller specific. Swapping controllers is permitted, but only between stages. For example, 3-1 and 3-2 or a boss room. You're allowed swapping controllers? That's weird. A separate set of key bindings for the same controller is permitted, but will be treated as a second controller. Do not use two keys or buttons for the same game input within a single stage or boss room. Mapping multiple inputs to a single key/button is not permitted. For example, down B to one key. I'm going to write this and I'm dropping it in chat. Oh, that turned into a bunch of gobbledygook. Read that, Atari. Swapping controllers is permitted, but only between stages. So you can't swap controllers in the middle, but why? I don't understand that. Man, the rules for Zelda. Bloodstar, this is the rules for Ninja Gaiden. It's a side conversation. A separate set of key bindings for the same controller is permitted, but will be treated as a second controller. There's banned emulators. You're allowed using the Switch. So the way that I'm reading this, Mr. Atari, you can use the Switch and you can remap buttons. You can't put two buttons on one, but you can remap buttons. I didn't know you could do that. Where am I at on this week? Oh, gross. Holy cow. I was like 8th place at one point in time. And now I'm 51st place. I gotta do. That's terrible. I didn't know that you could remap buttons. That's odd to me to think that they would be okay with you remapping buttons. To me, I feel like so much of what makes Ninja Gaiden difficult is like the final bosses with the controller sideways and your hand up like that. That's what makes it this thing, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I went from 20-something to 80-something in Resident Evil. Wow. We suck, zombie. Shadow, I agree. That's a personal thing for me, and it's not something that I for years wanted to fight that battle. I for years wanted to put integrity into speedrun.com and make it like as good as it could be. It's more about inclusion anymore. It's more about letting everybody play. So sure, you can play on the Wii, you can play on the Switch, you can play on emulators. Oh, sure, you can use any controller you want. Oh, sure, you can remap the buttons. I choose to not really do anything on speedrun.com, and that has a lot to do with it. That's a lot to do with it. I do have some runs in some games, but for the most part, speedrun.com lost a lot of its legitimacy in being an accurate, competitive website when it became so inclusive. Matt says he tried Blaster Master the other day and it's probably impossible. No, I wouldn't say it's impossible, Matt, but it's going to be really freaking hard. Really freaking hard. Really freaking. Game Shark. Oh, I remember Game Sharks. Yeah, play on the keyboard. Peanberg.
She's got huge tracts of land.
I'm gonna reset that because I want to go from the title. Boop. We'll still go Peanberg.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
Don't care. I'm taking your sword. I wish it wasn't so cold. Yeah, you guys are chatting it up, huh? Oh, step right on his clock. Gross. Oh, quit jumping.
It's not your flying, it's your attitude.
My left foot is cold. That stinks. So I suppose when you reset chats, you lost your keys. You lose everything. The only thing that you keep if I reset the chats at the end of the year is any of the unlockables at the top. You can unlock the golden carts for the Take It Outside game and the golden butthead. There's a couple other things that I want to add to that you can unlock. Man, my buttons, I'm not buttoning very good. Where is Matt D? I talked to him this morning, Fluffy Ponies. That was an easy chompy. Oh, had enough, eh? Yeah, Matt and I had a little conversation this morning. We're gonna have another chat tonight. So, Fluffy Ponies, you should be very jelly. You should be very jealous of my hangings with the D. It's funny how Matt is turning into, he's slipping into legend. He hasn't been around the stream for so long that we've got people in this stream that don't know of Matt D. No clock? They're like, oh, who's this Matt Diggity D dog, Dig Dog, Diggity Dog D that everyone talks about? He's just a legend. Ooh, bloomies. Yeah. Hi. Fine. I'm not mad at you. If I could press the right direction, that would be great. He'll never tell me for some reason. He trusts you with his number. Yeah. And his address. And his pant size. Dad's not familiar with Matt D. That's funny. Matt D isn't real. Yes, make him a legend. I think he should just be this fictional legend that lives. I've never seen Slackinator and Matt D in the same place. You've never watched NES Fest? Matt and I do Matt and Slack in the mornings on NES Fest, where we sit side by side on a couch. From the hip. You're telling me that there's a guy from a made-up place called Canada? Horseshit. If Matt D falls in a forest and no one is there to see it, does Matt D exist? I'm not old enough to watch that. Navarre, it's funny. It's not an age thing. You just have to be so tall. I think it's 47 inches. It came on VHS tape. And then when you... How'd I get hit? Oh, that guy jumped right on me. When you pulled the VHS tape out of the... That's not what I wanted. I need to let him spawn in. There he is. When you pulled the VHS tape out of the sleeve, there was a fold out. And once you folded that out, you could hold it up and it was a measuring. And you had to be at least 47 inches to watch that VHS tape. Matt D doesn't fight a cold. He kills it. We can turn the Matt D legend into... funny gaming things from the stream, but kind of like Chuck Norris. Matt D can count to infinity. He can fully digest a turtle shell like an alligator. What's up, Cards fan? Been a while, bud. How you doing? Oh, no. 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 All right, I had to kill one bat. Crap. So, should I leave one of these alive then? Need to leave one of those alive. I didn't move through that room like you're supposed to. All right, so I should be good. That would be a silly mistake to have in the run. Well, I mean, if I finish and like I just forgot to do something. He can speak Chinese in an Irish accent. I'm doing well, Cards fan. I hope you're doing well as well. We had a one-hitter in this yesterday. Another one. That makes 3 one-hit playthroughs. I'm used to coming into the stream on random thoughts. Today's pretty normal, David Fox. Paul, I've never seen Chuck Norris and Matt D in the same spot. Where did the blemish take place? I took a boomerang, a dirty banana in the first palace. Hey, Juan, let's see that giant clock, man. Nope. No clock from Juan? Nah, I did get my... It looks like I am mixed up still. That sucks. Tired of that bubble chasing me. Oops. We've got good bombs though. We've got good bombs. I mean, because that had to do with that bat that I killed. My item manipulations are off now. I'm not sure how to fix them, but really the only thing that I manip after this is a bomb drop. So, no, get away! Holy shit! Exactly, them damn gordillas and their dirty bananas. The dinosaurs haven't been the same since. Matt D uses ribbed condoms inside out so he feels the pleasure. I've heard quite a few of these with the Chuck Norris jokes, but I just think it's funny that we've reverted to just saying they're Matt D jokes now. No, that's the Chuck Norris one I remember. Chuck Norris. It said that Chuck Norris's tears could cure cancer. Too bad he never cries.
We have found the witch, may we burn her?
Bet you lick his face while he cries. I mean, I could. I'm gonna still go for this bomb drop, but I think it's going to be one earlier. I bet you the bomb drop is one enemy earlier. So what I can do is not kill one enemy. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if I can correct this. It makes sense because I got a coin drop for the kill count to be no. And I don't want to waste bombs. I think I don't use any bombs. I just don't use any bombs because we have enough bombs to end up. Yeah. If I don't use any extra bombs and I just play the level the way I normally do, we will have enough. I just shouldn't use bombs unless we get more. What up, Jagard? You smell the gears grinding, yeah. It smells of burnt potatoes. That was a coin drop. That would have been a bomb if I used it. So weird. I don't know what happened to the other one. All right, we have enough bombs. Because we use one here, one for the heart, and one in 2, and then we'll get more bombs in 2. There's a really good chance that we get a bomb drop because of all of the guys that we have to kill on the way that drop bombs. Oh, I'm actually not going to use bombs, so I'm just going to stay here. There's bombs. So now I can go back to using bombs. One, two. Wait. I'm down here. I need to go up there. And then I know this is a bomb drop here as well now. Morning, Jaggy Man. Need hearts to be able to upgrade the swords. Swords, correct. Is someone asking about the hearts? Is somebody asking about the hearts? Dinner plate. My shoulders are sore from climbing yesterday. I like climbing, but man, it makes me feel old. More bloobs. Don't mind if I do. How did the climbing go team to do well? What? How did the climbing go team to do well? It was good. We had a good time. We did well. I was a little bit tired. I know what you mean. I was just being a jerk. My kids are climbing well. My nephew, who is on my team, is getting better. Black bully strikes. Bully? Nothing. You're not catching up to you. I can't. That's how time works, Jagard. Use your hands instead of your shoulders. I could have very easily ran into that spear there. I didn't because I'm awesome and lucky. Thanks out. Chad is always trying to distract me. Oh, I missed the 5 coins there. Gross. I watched The Lost Boys last night. I don't know if I've ever seen it. The Lost Boys? Why does it sound familiar? Sounds familiar. Yeah. Is that the whole Warriors come out and play thing? Was that the Lost Boys? No, that's the Warriors. That's what I said, Moogle. Lost Boys is vampires. That's what I said. Or not. Man, lots of fat clocks in this game here. That has 24 hours to stop the terrorists. One. Two. A bunch of weird themed gangs. You're a weird themed gang. I missed that coin as well. At least I got that one.
Are you sure he's got one? Oh yes, it's very nice, sir.
It's a secret to everybody but me. I sometimes farm the snakes. Yeah, snakes are a good farm for money. They sure are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pretty good fighting right there. It was the end of Double Dragon. Double Dragon. In the tree, part of the tree. What's part of the tree? In the tree, part. I don't think you guys know what you're talking about. Hadouken! Hadouken! Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's in the tree is part of the tree. Phoenix, are you saying that, like, you're in on fire? What are you trying to talk about? What are you talking about here? Take the red potion next time. You didn't say the magic word. Who's in on fire? I never said anything like that. You caught that, Zombie? You caught that, huh? You got good ears. Who's in on fire? That's good. Belly laugh right there. The old one stabber and walk. You gotta trust that walk. Trust walk. Upsy turny, upsy over. You can't candle the bush. Yes, I can. What dude is batshit crazy? I don't need that coin. Watch, it'll come back to haunt me and I'll be one coin short somewhere. Okay, calm down. Nice. Nice. That was trickier than it needed to be. That room is often much easier than that. Octo walk.
Oh,
Done.
yeah, an African swallow may be, but not a European swallow. That's my point.
All right, we do the old in and out to show that the pirouette trick works in Palace 1. Just by going in and out, you can unlock the top door. We, on the other hand, do not cheat. This is a no glitched, no damage playthrough, meaning I'm going to grab an extra key, the key that I would have used to unlock that door. And I'm going to actually go ahead and grab some extra money here, so I don't want to be late. So are you ready? Are you ready? We unlock the door. We will finish the game with one extra key. The key that I would have used to unlock that door. I just show off that glitch because I think it's cool. It's when a squirrel steals your car keys and hides them in his tree, and you climb the tree to get them. But when you get up there, the squirrel says, "What's in the tree is part of the tree." I spit everywhere when I said that last part. I'm a bit embarrassed about it. So you're not in on fire then, Phoenix. So the answer's no. Got it. Oh, look at the size of his clock. Arno! What's up, Arno? It's Arno! This is where we took a dirty banana in yesterday's one-hit playthrough. One of these freaks touched us with his dirty banana. And I'm not going to let that kind of thing happen again. Have you ever grabbed your D live on Twitch and held it above your head triumphantly in front of your friends. If you haven't, give it a try. Give it a try. Worth it. Your lager's doing good. I'm very curious about that beer. I don't know. How long are you going to let it lager for? How long do you plan on lagering it? Normally, you should lager for weeks. Because lagering's not only fermenting at a lower temperature, lagering is also the process of lagering, which is aging in the keg or in whatever in cold for a while, maybe 1 month. So on the lighter side of it, because I would say that would be about the minimum amount of lagering time. So you will ferment for 2 to 4 weeks, and then after fermentation, you'll do a month lager. Would do 6 weeks or so. Okay. I think you would still be able to lager in bottles, I think. Or maybe, I wonder if the lagering has to happen before you carbonate. I'm not sure. Not so tricky now, Dragon. All right, so I've had 2 runs recently, this week, that from this moment beat the game without getting hit. I've had 2 runs. So, does that mean it's a guarantee? Norp. Lager first, then carburate. Gotcha. We leave that guy alive. He tells the tale of our great and glorious prosperity. Prospitory. Prospitoryism. What is the word? Prostration. That's what it is. Got it. The word's prostration. He will tell of our prostration. One, 2, and 3. Thanks, EP. Do you think we'll try no damage run of second quest? Cranberry, no. Nope. I have a lot of other games. I touched that guy. I've never done that before. I've got a lot of other games that I would like to do, and Zelda will be off of my list, at least for the foreseeable future. We're gonna leave.
You make me sad. So be it. Come, Patsy.
No, I didn't toss and turn over the dirty banana last night. I was already asked that once, like, oh, didn't that... I forgot about it almost immediately after that run. I haven't given it a second thought. It happens. It's not my first one-hitter. It's my third one-hitter. I forgot about it till you brought it up. Thanks. Ah! Not smart. Get. That was close. I should have brought out the my own dirty banana. Do, 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 do. Let's see if we kiss this guy on the lips. You guys ready? Ooh, if he had turned, we might have touched lips. This is the challenge here. 8's going to be the decider. I've done well against... I've done well lately against the Death Funnel and Major Asshole, but I'm not putting too much pressure on it right now. Because just because I did well does not mean I'm going to continue to do well. So I need to be okay with... that's the reason why I manipulate that. I need to be okay with the fact that there's a really good chance that we're just going to get hit in the death funnel and we're going to get hit. If I put too much pressure on it, when I get there, I'll be nervous. So that's the other reason why I'm not doing full, or I'm still doing full no reset playthroughs, because I need to build my confidence in the deep game. You know what I mean? I got to be confident going deep. And when you get very reset-y, then you're not actively building your confidence in your deep game. You know what I mean? You got to be confident going deep. Man, frig. Write that on my tombstone. I'm going to be known for that. I'm going to tattoo that on my butt. Actually, I'm not going to. Oh, wow. That's too bad I said that. That's too bad. Oh, man. Have you ever said something live on Twitch that will live forever and you regret saying it? I have. Holy cow, I have. All right. No one talk. Ooh, nope. Lee. 1 pixel. 1 pixel. If I poke out to the right spot, the turret on the left side can't hit me. If I poke out 1 pixel too far, the turret on the left side can hit me. I always try to go to the correct spot so I don't have to worry about dodging the left turret. I went out a little bit too far, and then I got hit by the left turret, which just doesn't really happen much. That's sad. All right, let's finish strong. You see how that left turret's missing me? I'll show you again. Guy's stuck right there. That's too far. Right there. If you go to there, that left turret misses. The right turret will always hit you, meaning you have to always be prepared to block the right turret. But in the correct spot, the left turret misses. Right here. So watch. Left turret misses.
Receive Stephen.
Right turret hits. All right.
Now get your ugly white ass out of here. Don't come back.
Nope, I got hit there anyways.
I feel like I'm talking to a retarded child.
Got hit in the death funnel anyways.
I'm gonna take you to the bank, Senator Trent. To the blood bank.
Got to keep expectations in check. It's all right. No dubs. We ought to do a play on No Love from Pantera.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
When you win, because when you lose the Steven game, it says that's the power of these doves. When you win, it should do no doves. Oh, was it Throwdown? Which is it's Pantera. Same. All right. Let's go. Let's get the major. Good fight. I don't need that.
I've heard worse. You liar. Come on, you pansy.
Oh, did my shats get updated? Updates? Zombie, your shats update all the time. What are you looking for in your shats? Your picture's not there? Did we do your pictures that day? I did all the pictures on one day. Were you included in that? Or did all of that work that I did? No, see, J-Guards is there. All that work I did was good. Must have missed it. That's all right. We'll get it. We'll get it. You're sad and disappointed. It's a good thing you're not in On Fire. Really, if you think about it, it'd be better to be sad and disappointed than inside On Fire things. I always say it's better to be sad and disappointed than in On Fire. True. It's true. That's just facts. Oh, shit and chitters. I'd like the dungeon levels to be done in order. So William 5 million. The only thing that I would argue, no, I'm not going to argue, but like, you say you'd like the dungeons done in order. I routed it for dungeons done in order. It does not increase the difficulty of anything that you have to do. All it does is make the resets in the game cost more time. Only time. The only reason I'm doing dungeons out of order is because statistically it'll take me less time to complete the challenge this way. It does not change. In fact, this makes it harder. Doing the dungeons in order the way I was doing it originally was easier than this. I'm doing it this way, even though it's a little bit harder because it takes less time. Beta says, I'm doing not in on fire, Beta. It's in on fire. Being on fire is different, but being in on fire things is much worse. Much worse. Just saying. Got him. It's so hot right now. It's the thing. Everybody's doing it, zombie. Yeah, I took a hit in the death funnel. And then also a hit to a BDK. These guys are BDKs. No. What did I write it down as? Yeah, BDK. Blue Dark Nut. That's what it is. I feel scared. This is where I teach myself. Yes, sometimes it's better to just be safe. Jeepers creepers. Guys can be so unforgiving in their movement. Woo! That was tight. That was good. I'm smart. I did good smart. From the hip! Ah, I missed it. Wow. Double smart. Double smart. I said from the hip and I looked over and saw that and I yanked these out of my head. If it makes you feel any better, I kind of scratched my ear when I did it. So for those of you out there that like my pain, you jerks, then maybe that'll make you happy. Friggin' jerk. Jerk, stupid idiot jerks. It's toyed. Like a toy guy. Mm-hmm. Really, Nerdy Nomad? You were in on fire last weekend? Before it was cool? Wow. Nerdy Nomad was doing it before it was cool. I'm procrastinating because I am planning to put in... Are you serious? That's a big decision, Beta. Yeah, it is scary, bud. You've been doing... I mean, I don't know for sure, but it seems like you have been doing that job for a long time. You have another job offer? 11 years. Hey, I worked the steel shop for 10 years. I know what it's like to do that. Only I bitched and complained and yelled and screamed. I went out with a bang. It was easier because I was fed up. Well, I don't know if it was easier, but... Oh, I don't even need that money. But yeah, I was definitely fed up with the company and the people, so leaving it was easy because I did not want to be there anymore. Because they sucked as people. That. Oh, zombie. Still friend with your old boss? That's cool. You make your current job, but more or less. Yeah, is it money? Well, depending on how much you want to talk about it with internet people, Beta, you answer what you want to answer. But is it money or job that you're looking for? Is the new job better? Like, oh man, I really, this job is going to be better. What would Jodosh do?
Tie her down on a bed and spank her.
He would. He would. I mean, a lot of times money drives decisions, right? Ooh, taking a pay cut. That's interesting. But they got bought by they got bought out, and then you don't like the direction. That's similar to what I mean. I worked at that machine shop for 7 years, and then it was taken under new management, and it was the 3 years after the new management, and I just couldn't take the way that they were doing it. Making decisions that I just think were terrible decisions for the employees and. Tough when it's a family-run operation. Oh, that's true, No Life. Anytime there's family involved, I'm sure it makes it even more difficult. Can you go get it and sell it on Hyrule eBay? Worth 20 bombs. It's the blue sword, Cranberry. The hilt is blue. Zombie, you're going to start a nerd business for all of us? What are we going to do? Heading on back over to Arby's. You still have the deal on the meat? Oh, you do. Fantastic. Z-Bay? Yep. Makes sense. People will pay just to hang around with us. No, I don't know about that. May need to have a couple wardrobe malfunctions. You know, I think my mouth could have been a trumpet if I tried harder. Show me your new butt tattoo. Wow. Those words were never meant to be said. Like, I was just trying to be silly. I was just trying to be silly. Everybody. Running Minecraft servers for educators? Really? And it lives on the internet forever. It's kind of like that time that I said he slid right into my butthole. You guys remember that? There's like 4 clips of that. Like 4 clips. I mean, for the most part, you guys never clip anything good. I mean, ever. I want that bat to start moving there. Get out of the way. And then you clip that 4 times. About your butt is going. I didn't do it on purpose. The clipping is designed for capturing the worst moments. I figured that out. Falcon, thanks for the follow. Love the name. Love funny stuff better. Eeyore, it's true. It's true. Player 1 wins. Good morning. Welcome. I wanted to talk about games. Well, what do you want to talk about?
Receive Stephen.
I told that one guy that you have good strategies for NES games. That's cool. I do have some good strategies, I think, for some games.
Anybody see Richie?
All right.
Anybody see Richie? Anybody see Richie?
I'm trying to focus in this room and all I can hear is, anybody see Richie? Fuck you. Oh my God. That was one of the more difficult rooms of suck. Holy.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Holy cow. Oh, nice fat clock right there. Do you like the punk bands called Cigar? Never heard of them, Player 1. Kind of look like their drummer. Never heard of them. Did I reload that room? I think I did. I'll be able to tell just by going in here. I did. I listened to punk music when I was in high school. I skateboarded and listened to punk music. I don't listen to punk music so. Have loves and played so many arcade games. I don't play arcade games much either. I grew up in a really small town that just didn't have arcades. This wasn't, we didn't have a designated arcade. There was some arcade games at the bowling alley, but not enough. You went there to bowl. You didn't go there to play arcades. And there was some games for a while at our roller skating rink was probably the spot that had the most arcades. But again, you kind of went there to roller skate. We didn't really go there to play arcades. Also, didn't have any money. Growing up on a farm, having extra money to play video games was not something that we had. So my exposure to arcade is pretty small. You need an arcade emulator. Not really. I mean, really enjoy playing the original Nintendo console. I mean, if I wanted to play arcades now, sure, I would just need an emulator, but for the most part, I really enjoy the games that I play. It would take, I don't know if I see myself ever really getting into arcade games. For example, like a Double Dragon, there's like the Double Dragon arcade, and then there's the NES release. There's a bunch of different ports of that game. I've always enjoyed the NES version of it. And I'm not saying that I never would. It's just it's not on my list of project is to get into arcade games. What's up, Chambers? Yeah, I agree. No, I'm not. Again, I'm not saying anything against arcade games, but so many people say like, you should try this, or you should try this ROM hack, or you should try this. And I'm not saying that none of those things are good, but if I look at the list of projects that I have, the list of projects that I have span the next 10 years that I'd like to do. So I don't see where those fit in, and they're not as important to me personally as the other projects that I have. Maybe they'll fit in there someday to try. You never know what's going to happen in 3 years or 5 years or whatever. But me looking at the foreseeable future, my foreseeable future is the next 10 projects that I have. Mm-hmm. Corner Store has Street Fighter 2 and Super Pang Arcade. All of your money there. Yeah, interest is a factor, and also nostalgia for the. We were talking about it yesterday. I like putting the game in the console. I like the Nintendo. I like this. I like the controller. I don't like to play on other controllers. This is my thing. This is my thing. Just like arcades may be for some people, you got to admit that if arcades are your thing, then you can admit that some people, the Nintendo may be their thing, and the thing that just does the things that I like, that I want, that it feels right. Yeah, I go to 3. Arcade style gameplay. Mainly what I focus on when I play games. What do you, William, what do you mean by arcade style gameplay? Because you're saying arcade style, you're not specifically saying games on the arcade, but if you want to be a true historian. I never said I'm a historian. You're contradicting yourself, Player One. You said, if you want to be a true historian, the NES wasn't half the video game's history, and then you say you can just play it on emulator and use controller. Well, if you're being a true historian, you wouldn't use a controller to play arcade games. It's just being silly. I wouldn't use NES emulator with keyboard. It's not an original way to interface with a game. Chambers, that's my point. I did use the NES Advantage for Paperboy because my thumbs keep coming off the D-pad. Yeah, but the NES, the Advantage was part of the NES, right? Arcade style gameplay equals modern consoles outside of pure arcade. Okay. I like to play the original Nintendo. That's what I like to play. Abrabat Dabra. Got him. Do you play it in on fire? That's the new thing. I've never tried it, Zombie, in on fire. But I'm definitely considering it now. Yeah, Chambers, I'm with you. I mean, there's something about the NES console that just does it for me. It has the games that I truly enjoy, the memories that I enjoy. It has the right amount of technology that makes the games fun, but doesn't make the games overly complicated, so you can figure out mechanics and manipulate things. It's just, for me, the NES is the perfect balance. I gotta turn this way. I think I was supposed to get, no, I go one more time. Nice. Do on fire to be in on fire. Yeah, we should definitely. It makes the most sense. The NES mini release made convenient play. And for me, part of the play is, and Craigberry, that's great. I'm a lot of people really enjoyed the minis. They use emulators. They use a bunch of different things, and that's why I think I'm so nice. Go nice. I'm so into the original console is because so much of it is important to me to be playing on the console with the same controller and with the carts. I don't really play emulators. Not that there's anything wrong with them, but because some of the enjoyment that I get is the geeking out over having the carts and the collection and the plastic and it's a whole thing rather than just playing the game. I don't blow in my carts, though. No life. I never blow in them. I lick mine. You would, Zombie. You would. You are 35, yeah? I'm 42. Good morning, Sassy. Arminius says, imagine the spit inside the carts. Oh, just dripping. I've seen No Life's carts. They drip. They drip. And he says that, but he mistyped that. He wrote, I've been blowing in carts for over 30 years. He didn't specifically write it correct. He's been blowing in the same cart. He only blows in one of them. Like, if a cart's not working, he picks up his blow cart and blows in that one. It's dripping. It drips. Crap. Did I just bomb this wall? Did I reload the room behind me? I don't think I did. I think I've got to go back here. I want to know whose card it is. I don't know either. This quote is from yesterday? Did the titles not get updated? I hit the update titles button. The quote should be, girls only want boyfriends who have great skills. That's the quote. Why did it? It should not do that thing. Oh, I already loaded that room. All these are going to be different now. I'm in trouble. I double loaded that room. Well, there's a really good chance that I get hit here because I don't know where these enemies will spawn from. Oh, and I missed. Damn it. Yep, that's my bad. Darn it, I should have said. I got hit by a blue banana. But yeah, that was a bad load. Got hit by a blue banana because of a bad load. And then this guy's in a different spot. Uh-oh, I'm going to get hit there, aren't I? Ooh, barely. Nice. I want to show off my game skills. Player one, go ahead. There's lots of I mean, you could do YouTube, you could do Twitch, you could do Kick, you could do any of the any or all of the above. We seem to have all the answers. I don't know about that. I don't know about, most of my answers are wrong. Sassy, I believe you're right. The quote is from Neapolitan Ice Cream. Got it. First try. Good on you, Sassy. McPhee. You did it. First try. Player one says, bro, I'm not an internet person. Says the person on the internet talking to internet people. I mean, you're at least a little bit of an internet person. You're talking on the internet right now to people on the internet. Like, right? And then you said, I want to show off my gaming skills. Well, how are you going to do that? I don't do social media. You are doing, this is social media. Ooh, quiver upgrade. Good job. With emulators, one can 100% manip the last barrel throw, but it varies with consoles due to GPU and CPU. And isn't that interesting that there's some of that really, Chambers, the hardware part of it having limitations. And I think that's some of the reason why I'll always stand behind, if you're going to do actual competitive gaming for like the Nintendo, it should be on the original. It should be on the original. Not that you still can't have fun competing, but if you're going to actually be like crown achievement, high competition, it should just be played on original hardware. They shouldn't allow anything else. That's my hot take. Not everyone agrees with that opinion, but that's just the way that I and I don't compete for one of the, kind of for that reason. We're just at the boss, right? I think we're just at the boss. Oh, I've been picking up hearts. Gross. They're like butts. They have cheeks. Heart cheeks.
Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
EP, I don't really, it doesn't really matter to me, top loader or front loader. I use a front loader because of the AV jacks in it. I have a top loader, but I have it just more for the collection. So I guess I do prefer the front loader over the top loader, even though the top loader is arguably better for connection.
Hey,
Slack.
Guess what? I woke up to a text from Matt Diggity D Dog Diggity D that just said oh shit, so I quickly flipped my cozy covers off to Salt Bay. Mule hi
Oh,
boobs
shit.
poot.
I probably could have went there. That's funny. Oh, shoot. Man, that night will live in my world forever. That visit to Florida was just so good. So good. That's why I think we should go again. I mean, I'm upset that I didn't make it to... I love traditions, and that trip... Will you get out of the way? And that trip was so good. That I'm sad that this year no trip to Florida happened, because I feel like that's what ends up happening is you miss one time for an annual trip and then it fades into nothing. Skins for the win. Oh, it was such a good night. We've got a plan. You guys need to go back and visit family. Sassy, we need to plan a trip to Florida. I have sold several consoles to NES Metroid players that have stable RAM memory behavior to get best grade 10 out of 10 times. That's interesting, Chambers. I didn't know. I used 13 NES consoles in order to get the RNG manip. Know that. The issue with that is the barrier to entry is money first, skill second. See, and I disagree with that. The barrier to entry means nothing. It doesn't matter. If you want it bad enough, you will do it. You're just lowering that barrier to make it easier for everybody. And what I'm saying is if it's valuable, if you really want it and you have the skill and you want to prove it, then the money barrier is something that you should. Everybody still has to cross that barrier. It's how can I explain it differently? And first off, I want Armenius, I want to say my opinions are strict, and it's good. It's a good thing that I'm not in control. I'm okay not being in control, and I think that it works fine the way that it works. But my opinion is my opinion, that it should be the tip top of competition should be original hardware. Now, I think that there should be, similar to baseball, there's the minor leagues and the major leagues. Open up competition on the next level to everybody so that you have that entry level. Anybody can jump in and play the games and find out. But once you realize, man, I'm really good at this, I want to take it to the next step, that should be original console. There should be, because then you take out from like what Chambers is saying, different consoles and work differently, and then if you use emulation, you can take away that randomness. I just believe that in my heart, if we are playing on a fair playing field, it should all be done on original console. And it's not my decision to make. That's not how it works, and I'm fine with that. But I still have that as my opinion. And for someone to say, well, that's not fair because that costs too much money, that to me is not a good argument. Because if you want something bad enough, you do whatever is necessary to do that. And I have to pay the same amount of money as the other person has to pay the same amount of money. It's like saying you shouldn't be able to use expensive golf clubs because they're too expensive, and people that can't afford those golf clubs can't use better golf clubs. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe that's not a good comparison. I'm going to get way behind on chat after I ranted a bit. And flat screen modern tech are for casual players. For serious players, need to go to old school consoles and old school fatback TVs. I tend to have the same opinion. That's not the way that it is, and that is okay. Speedrun.com doesn't operate that way, and they have a lower threshold for trying to get more people into it, and that is perfectly fine. I'm still allowed my opinion. People says, I suck at golf, and my clubs are still 4,000. So the opposite is also true. It's more like I want to play golf, but I only have a hockey stick. Then play with your hockey stick, but you're not going to win the US Open. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is at the highest level, money shouldn't be an option. There's high-level competition. It's high-level competition. And high-level competition across everything. Okay, you want to be the greatest chess player in the world, and the chess competition is in a different country. Well, that's not fair. I have to buy a plane ticket, and that's more expensive. That's just the way that it is. Everybody had to buy a plane ticket to get there. You can't make it an online virtual event just because it costs money to make it this prestigious event. Money should not be used as a reason for not having fair competition, is what I'm saying. I don't agree with the money argument, I guess. Look at this doofus ranting. I'm not ranting, you're ranting. Your mom rants. I want to be number one without trying. You need to travel to the event. And it can cost money. And right now, the way websites like speedrun.com work, even Twin Galaxies, and they all accept emulation in different things, and that's the way that it works, and I'm okay with that. I don't really, I don't think that that's the correct way to do it personally, so I don't care so much. I don't upload a lot of speed runs. I did that high score for Twin Galaxies, but I don't really they don't hold a lot of weight to me. In order to make something prestigious and meaningful, it needs to be under high scrutiny, and it needs to be to hold that weight. And we've talked about that a lot, and I won't get into that. You are the type to go. Player one, I'm gonna say it. You're kind of spammy in chat. I think we've had this conversation before. You wrote 4 comments in a row that don't quite make sense. You say, dude, you are the type to go to video game conventions, to each their own, but what is to gain? You stream that shit? Oh well, whatevs. You spam your comments so fast that I don't even get a chance to read or respond to them. Oh, so much to read in chat. Weeble of Doom, you're talking about not giving you a chance to respond? Is that what you're getting at? So I tell you that you're putting comments out before I can answer them, just to have you slow down so you're not so spamming with your comments and your responses whatevs. One of my new favorite strategies here is to hamstring this Petra. Oh, I missed. There's 1. There's 2. Yeah, console emulator is definitely an issue. And the thing is so Chambers, I hate gray area. I hate that gray area. So what I like to say is like, why do we play in the gray area when we have the ability to say, no, just I'll play on? Because there's probably some games, and I'm sure there are some games where the impact of console versus emulation is little to nothing. And there's probably some games where it is 100% the same and it's not going to matter. But then it's, when you're doing rules, then you have to we have to have conditions for this and conditions for that. And I think it would just be easier to not worry about all of that. And again, that's a good, it's a good thing I'm not in charge. And then not give a chance to respond before. Yeah, Weeble of Doom. That's exactly what the YouTube comments are doing. You guys are good. You guys are lucky you can't see them. With keyboard, to get a frame perfect turn around, you can hold both left and right and then just release the left. Absolutely. And Chambers, the one thing that people have argued before is they've said, well, yeah, the keyboard, yikes, can be an advantage, but it can also be a disadvantage. And I don't disagree with that. It could go both ways. But my whole point is they're different. As simple as that. They are different. It's just that they're different. And if you're going to compete against something, you should compete using the same thing. Because the same thing is there to use. Anyways. The default setting in emulation is to disallow. Well, but you're taking that wrong, Arminius. You're not allowed to press it, the game in the emulation. Yes, default to not allow to press them both at the same time to get the game to read both inputs. What Chambers is saying is, I can't press right and left together and then just lift one finger up and instantly change from left to right. Where on a keyboard, you can press both, like you can press right on a keyboard and you're moving to the right. Then you can press and hold down left as well. And then as soon as you let go of right, it's not going to register both inputs, but the frame you let go of right, you'll be pressing left, which on a keyboard or on a D-pad, because the D-pad teeters, it's much more difficult from going from a left input to a right input for it to be instantaneous. We're not talking about reading both inputs at the same time. We're talking about the physical limitations of a controller versus a keyboard. So it's a little bit different than the way you're thinking of it. Shit, forgot where I am in the game. Damn it, what did I do? Bubbles? Bubbles. Bobbles. Blobs. Yeah, Chambers, it's exactly what we're talking about. I struggle, take lots of damage. I see your strategy is to leave the room and return. Maybe I should try that. So Cranberry, that works a lot because of the way the game produces enemies. I'll show you here in a second a good example. After this room, we'll get into another one. So the way that the game loads enemies in is it starts off, it asks one question. It says, how many enemies should we load in? And then it loads those enemies with the same loading routine as it always does. So let's say the room has 2 orange whiz robes and 2 blue whiz robes. When you go into the room, it says there's 4 enemies to load. We're going to place them in this spot, here, and we're going to load orange, blue, orange, blue. The loading routine stays the same, the positions stay the same, but if you kill 2 of them and come back, when you come back, it says there's 2. We're still going to load orange, blue, and put them in these positions. And that's what I'm taking advantage of in this scenario. So, got stuck. Here's an example. So we're going to come into this room here, and the game is going to load in 3 blue whiz robes and then 2 orange. Let me see. I did that wrong. I used a bomb. It's going to load in 3 blue whiz robes and then the orange whiz robes. But what I'm going to do, you'll see it's got 3 blue whiz robes. I'm going to go in and out of this room killing the orange ones because they get into spots that are easy to kill them. Now there's the 3 blue. But the game says, all right, we need to create 3 enemies, but the loading operation is blue whiz robe, orange whiz robe, blue whiz robe. So the last time I went in, it needed to make all 4, and it loaded blue, blue, orange, blue. Now that I've killed the orange one, it's not going to load in the 3 blue. It's still going to load in blue, blue, orange. So when I go back, there's another orange one that can be conveniently killed. That's one of the things that I'm going to do reloading rooms. But now I know The blue whiz robes are in a different spot. If I come in here, I know now that it's going to load the 2 blue whiz robes, one closer to the blocks on the right moving left. And that's the one I'm going to kill. So I know he's going to be right here. 1, 2, 3. Now when I reload, I know that it's going to load one a little farther away, moving left to right towards the top. 1, 2, 3. And it's in knowing these positions. I know now that when I go in, all 3 bubbles are going to be trapped inside of that reverse C, giving me the opportunity to come over here and push this block without them hitting me. It's all in knowing. So you can, your statement was, I struggle with the blue whiz robes. I see your strategy is to leave and to return into the room. Maybe you should try it. You should try it, and you can, but know that it's more than just leaving and coming back. There's operations that are happening in there that can make it more beneficial. It's always going to be nice to come in and come out and shoot an enemy, eliminate one from the fray, leave and come back. But what I'm doing is optimizing that to make for the best scenario I can get. It's also taking away randomness. I know exactly what's going to happen and where it's going to happen because I freaking hate randomness. Thanks, Chambers. This is difficult because of this bubble. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Okay, we're good. 1, 2. Oh, I turned around and it got me in the butt. Damn it. That sucks. One more. Dang it. I was so into that explanation. Blue whiz.
Oh,
No. Oh, Billy. Another Dale Jagar. Actually, I should have showed that off. I should have showed that off because that's also really important and something to know, Cranberry. Certain enemies can't attack you depending on where you are. So the last time I came in here, the blue Wizrobe was going to move to here and come at me. I came over and moved a half a tile down. This game can be broken in a bunch of different ways. And one of the things that this game focuses on is tile movement. You'll notice an enemy will never be on a half of a tile. They always move to a full tile and make a movement from there. So their entity will always be on a full tile. And by tile, I mean this square. This is full tile movement. This is half tile movement on the lines as opposed to the full tile. And what I use is that can be really good for you, Cranberry, is being on a half a tile. Oftentimes the enemies won't see you. When this blue Wizrobe was coming at me at the top of the screen here, I was on a half a tile. To him, I don't even exist. So I can shoot him freely without him shooting me. It also works when you're looking up at enemies. When an enemy is above you or below you, they can't see you a half a tile to the right. So let's say that there was an enemy right here on this second tile from the left. If I was a half a tile on the left, they'd hit me. If I'm a half a tile on the right, they can't hit me. So those little things are really helpful as well. Oh yeah, Chambers, and we'll chat more about that if you get a chance over the weekend. I read back through that whole thing. So there, we don't need to get it's so hard to write out in chat. I feel like you and I could have a 2-hour long conversation, and it'll be much easier to do in a Discord. Okay, I'm back in here. Player one, I've told you before, I don't play arcade games. Nothing against arcade games, they're just not for me. Just like you said, they are your thing. Just the way that they're your thing, they're just not my thing. I don't play arcade games. JKL. Here's another great example of playing and setting up rooms. This room's gonna have 2 orange whiz robes and 3 blue. Get rid of an orange, get rid of an orange. Now there's 3 blue. I leave and come back. Not only does this change, dude, you're missing out. Player one, again, we've already had the conversation. Now you're just getting spammy in chat. I'm going to tell you one more time about being spammy in chat. If you continue to be spammy in chat, then I'll probably have to time you out because you're filling my chat up with the same things over and over again, and it makes it hard for me to read other comments that are about topics that we haven't talked about. I'm trying to be as lenient as I can with you in the chat. And now I've lost track of what I'm doing. All right, and then we get an orange when we come back. But not only that, I'm also changing the spawn orientation of the next rooms, because I need to track where Ganon is going to be. I need Ganon to spawn in a particular spot, and I'm keeping track of that as I go. Do we have a mod on YouTube, or do I need to go over there? Because player one, responding with more comments, literally the word more comments, is not. Thank you, Arno. If Arno's modded over there. I did. Guys, I tried hard. I really tried hard. I've had to... Oh, Arno, you are about to be a mod. I tried really hard. This is the 3rd time I've had to, and what's going to happen is player one is now going to come back into the chat, Arno, as another account. Done it before. Sure, you'll do it again. Arno is now moderator. Oh, I can just do that? This user's messages will be hidden. Oh, I like that. I tried. I really don't like doing that. But if anybody's been listening, you guys can't see it on Twitch. On the YouTube side of it. Oh my gosh. And that's not the first time I've had that account. And like I said, he'll be back. I almost guarantee it. He will be back with another user. All right. And he'll be back he'll be back very aggressive. I love modding, but only when I'm on the same page as a streamer. What do you mean, keyboard cowboy? I feel like we are on the same page. This room here was a really interesting room to dissect there. Cranberry, no worries. It's one of the things that I really like doing. But you, Cranberry, you were here for the whole conversation with that viewer there. So you have I feel like I always have to. Oh my gosh, I hate bubbles. I always have to like check myself and make sure that I'm not overreacting. I don't feel like I was overreacting there. So a lot of what I was doing there, Cranberry, going in and out of those rooms, wasn't only to help defeating the enemies easier. A lot of that is actually every time you go in and out of a room, depending on if you're going vertically in rooms or horizontally, and depending on how many enemies are in the room, it changes the spawn variable of the locations of enemies. So I do keep track of that, because when I go in here, I want in the upper left, I want to see Ganon there. That allows me to work a setup that I use for the Ganon fight. Oops. I'll keep going. I'm working Ganon in a circle here. I guess I need to delay a little bit. There it is. But I'll go early. That should adjust Ganon. That's very nice. And that's a no hit Ganon. Well, thank you, Silver. The Taki Silver. Yeah, it was very nice. Some streamers gather the mentally ill and at an alarming rate and feel about muting them. No. Oh, and feel bad about muting them. Yeah, I don't know. That's the hardest thing about doing live streams, I think, for me. Release the doves, ladies and gentlemen. Was it a 4 hit, I think?
Receive Stephen.
Thank you so much for the GGs. Jaggy Man. Cards fan, not bad. Fan Man. Some dumb guy. Dirty Nomad. Holy shit. Get him, Stevie. Archimedes, Sassy, Brother Romeo. Hey, Chris. Warm it up, Chris. EP, thanks for the GG. Keyboard Cowboy, Zombie, Jagard, Cranberry. Oh, he's over here. Calm down, Stevie. I think if he kills the doves and he's like that, he gets stuck like that. What a doofus. What a stupid idiot. Alex M. Thank you. Yeah, not bad. If we look at it, a blue dark nut.
Pay you to spy on us.
$2.15.
No, it wasn't a blue dark nut. It was it was the left statue. Which that's rare. Death Funnel, we practice. Blue Banana was not paying attention in chat and missing I reloaded a screen. I know that it's you think about it as well, you did it. It was a mistake. If I have a no damage run going, you guys mean less. I won't pay as much attention to chat, and I won't miss that reload in that screen, which means I don't take that hit. Blue Wizrobe at the end, I was talking to chat and trying to explain things. If it's me on a no damage run, I don't do that. So if we look at this, the left statue's has 1 pixel off. That's the thing that I could get better at. Maybe I should practice that room once a day. Death Funnel, I already practiced it. I did it 15 times before the stream. It's just always going to be hard. Blue Banana, bad load talking to chat. Blue Wizrobe, also talking to chat. Ones that I don't think I need to practice. The focus will be there when the run is solid. The reason it wasn't there was the run had already died. 4-hitter's pretty good. I got 4 hits, and it was kind of like after we got hit the first time, I played through pretty consistently. The most. That's not entirely false, Sassy. I am blaming it on you. Do I need to repeat it? Nerdy Nomad is basically saying it was your fault completely. This song is terrible. Ignore chat from level 8 on. Yeah, it'd be really hard to do, EP. It'd be really hard to do. I live stream for the chat. I'm here to hang out and chat with you guys, so this comes second. And if I get this run, I don't want it to be to 8 and then just me quiet the whole time. I want the run to be entertaining.
Ow, my lucky face!
Ebonski! Hey, he's back, everybody. New name. Did we already get it on Twitch? I told you he'd be back. Why is it still coming through? Are you guys seeing the chat?
Ow, my lucky face!
That's weird. If you're on YouTube, tell me if you can see the chat. How am I seeing? Yeah, there's spam in chat on YouTube, and you guys can't see it, and I can. I wonder how he's doing that. I'm sure it's the same guy we just timed out or banned. He's found a way to write in chat, but you guys can't see him. The handle is Bitch Boy. But I'm getting him in my chat, but I don't see him in YouTube. That's weird. Well, I'll just ignore it. Somehow he's able to really weird. I'll show you what I mean, guys. So if we look at my chat, you see these comments here from someone talking really hard with the name Bitch Boy. All right, you guys can't actually see it. So if we look at my chat, you see these comments here from someone talking really hard with the name Bitch Boy. Oh, go to live chat, you can see it. Okay. All right, you guys can't actually see it. Well, maybe somebody can. I just got some people in there that are why does it not say? Oh, there's live chat. Ah, I gotcha. Well, there he is. Goodbye forever. He'll be back again. That's just the life. That's the same guy. He's actually one of the only guys that I've had trouble with on YouTube. He came back in today as that player one. I did my best to not, because I've only timed him out before. I think now I'm actually blocking the user, so it's kind of like banning. I don't think you can ban on YouTube. I don't know how YouTube works for reporting and banning. When I go to YouTube, I have the option of timing out or blocking. So I blocked, which I think is YouTube's banning. Can you make YouTube super chat only? Ooh, what does that mean, Moto Beats? Thanks, Nerdy Nomad. Block is equal to ban. Yeah, that's what I did this time. Well, I think maybe I have a feeling what we're going to end up with is we're going to end up with somebody that just creates new accounts. But we'll see. I'm not going to get too worked up over it. Right now, I need coffee. Coffee. Yeah, Death by Chipmunk. Eventually, he'll give up. I was giving, and what I probably shouldn't have done is given him the time of day. You know, come into the chat the first time, try to engage, give him a timeout, tell him that, hey, man, this is the way it's happening. Come back, time him out again. He comes back this time. I should have noticed it from the beginning and just did away with him. But now that I've given him the time of day, he's sticking around. Members only, which is a little better, but that's too extreme. Yeah, I've put some mods over there, Bloodstar. And I think Bloodstar's right. I don't want to limit the chat on YouTube. All right, I'm going to grab a coffee. I'll be right back. If you guys want to keep time going, this coffee is going to take me 3 minutes and 11 seconds. See, she gets a chance to punch me in my butthole, and you never want to get punched there. It's sensitive, and it'll rip the run. All right, the fish finder is game 120, Millipede. And on either side of Millipede, we have Solar Jetman and To the Earth. Those are the 3 games you get with your fish finder. We'll put the I've never had my head sucked like that.
Receive tomato flawless tomato tooth face.
Please ditch person. Nice needs to win an award for those 2 things. Coming up with ditching and then throwing it into please ditch person. Oh, I'm so happy. That was so perfect. The winner of the night. Show your butt!
And then you'll come.
Yes! First PB, 2 minutes and 34 seconds. So relaxing. Consider yourself saunaed. Oh, it's good. It's good. Didn't realize that if you show your butt. Let me try that again. That's my best impression of Sharon. Pretty good too, if I have to say. I forgot to do the thing again. I think I'm just gonna go across this. Like, this is just better. The Jackie Man stroll is the best stroll ever. Did you guys see it? Clap it! Do it now! Where's the clip commander? Sassy. Why do I feel like I know what books taste like? Maybe it's because I was a kid, I licked them? Did anyone lick books as a kid? I feel like I've licked a book and I know what it tastes like. Like not the spine of the book, but the edges of the paper, which would be the grossest part to lick because that's where everyone's fingers are. I feel like I know how that tastes. I don't remember actively licking a book though as a kid. Interesting. There can be only piss. So I'm gonna play this out and practice it because it'll be worth it. But if I don't get these first try, we can't. Because I don't think we can. Even if we get them if we get them first try, we can. If we get them first try on all of them, we will save 18 seconds. Emote. The Pie Hype emote will give you 1 extra heart square and fill it. But if you say you only have 1 heart left, it'll give you the 4th heart square, but it only gives you 1, so you just be at 2 at that point. But if you do it at the beginning, it'll take you from 3 to 4 full heart squares. It's a team game. It's a stupid game is what it is. It's a stupid game and you never know who's going to win because it's really random and I love it. All right. Oh, you turkey. I didn't mean to say that. He likes the game now. Nope. Do not. I think it's stupid. Got him. Shoulder it. Get it, Navi? You see him, Comatose Joe? Just getting the shoulders into it. Janky Rusty Spoons? It's exactly what it is, Nintendo. You win. That is the slacker name. Janky Rusty Spoons. That's what I thought of. This guy loves to have meat put on his face, and I think that is cool. It's not for me, but I love it. It's nice. And we can actually reduce them to, I don't like you there. Come this way. What a jerk. Huh, 2 of them. We can actually reduce that number all the way down to 4. We can't reduce it any farther than 4. I despawned that guy? Interesting. How did I oh, by the jar. I don't care if it's a real bucket or a fake bucket. It stinks. It's dumb. Kills turtles. Plastic bucket from the hardware store. Turtle killing savages. Inconsistent, and if you get like caught off guard, you lose a bunch of time. And this is the stage that we can reset with the least amount of cost in the reset. Lucky happy cup of coffee. How's it going? All right, we are back. We are back. I wanted to do... I think we should keep working our way through Ninja Gaiden. As far as the no damage playthrough of that goes, because I'm going to do the master class again, so I want to get the reroute in place. You know what I mean? Looks like we had another instance of that guy in chat, Bloodstar. I wonder how long it'll take before he gives up. We can make a game out of it. Nah, no, then we're playing into it. Maybe we don't want to do that either. That's why I do it the other way. Guilty of being right. Good morning. How you doing? Right. All right, so I've done the first stage. This is the one that I'll be working on for next week. Those are all garbage. Boop. Boop. I want to see if I can run off of this. Nope. Just wanted to see if I could. Beep. Moto Beats, I always have time. Now's a great time. What is your question? What's going on, Taylorhead? First crash bomb on the last boss. First crash bomb on the last boss. What is the question? Taylorhead says, oh, Ninja Gaiden, dude, there are 3 sets of retro achievements for this game, including Flawless 1. Your retro score would blow up from just one game. I don't normally do retro achievements. Also, I think the Flawless in Ninja Gaiden is different than... it's not the whole game. It's just individual levels. You just have to do each individual level. So you're talking about Motobeats. I can't get the bubble and the wall. Oh, Motobeats. That's perfect. That's perfect. Let me show you. And I cover it in the master class, but we'll cover it right now because it's fun. Bomb wall. So, what are you doing wrong with the first one? All you got to do is use wood here. That's all you're doing wrong. It's crazy, but when you use the, there's 2 different damage sizes in this game. There's the size of this attack. In memory, it keeps track of the size of this attack. So when this goes across the screen, it's big. It can affect a large area. The same one is, the same variable is used for the size of the crash bomb explosion, which is different than when you do your pea shooter. That has a different damage radius, which is very similar to the size of like the boomerang. It's a small radius. But there is a, like I said, there is a different size for like wood and the crash bombs. So what you want to use is you want to use wood, and what it does is it sets the size of the damage radius to the size of the wood shield. And when you choose crash bombs next, it doesn't reset that radius. So the crash bomb will use the size of the radius that is the wood radius. I think I'm saying that very confusing. Let me show you what I mean. I got stuck. I got stuck again. So now this crash bomb will be bigger, and it'll take and blow up that and the wall. You totally missed out on the way through. Yeah, so I looked into it a little bit more, and from my understanding, it has to do, I know it has to do with Woodman. As long as you use Woodman, now if you reset, for example, let's test something. Let's say we reset to metal, through metal, and then did crash. It still works. It just has to do with using wood and not, I don't know what would set it back. So I think what the code does is the code doesn't always reset that. So once you use wood, it may only reset that at the end of stages or something like that. So all you have to do is equip wood and use it before this fight, and your crash bombs will be slightly bigger. Yep. Just before you enter. You could do it right before you used it as well. But that would be the easiest way to do it, is just to do it right before you enter. Right. And it would feel impossible because you can't throw that crash bomb and blow up the turret and the wall unless you do that. Now, you can blow up turrets and walls. You can blow up multiple things with really precise spots, but that one doesn't work that way unless you use the wood. Ooh, I kind of like jumping over him and then doing that. Whatever happened to Trojan? Sidetracked. One of the things when I looked at Trojan, I thought I would remember more. I routed the whole game, and I was like, I've already routed it. I'll just get back into it. I couldn't remember. So for me, I would have to go through the whole game again and reroute. What I thought I would do is go back and find a video. I streamed it a couple years ago when I did the routing, that explains what I had figured out in the route, and then be able to follow that, as opposed to rerouting the whole thing. It's different than what I'm doing with Ninja Gaiden here. When I routed this Ninja Gaiden playthrough years ago, I approached it differently. I was approaching it from a speedrunning perspective, and now I want to reroute it differently. I routed Trojan really well. I just don't want to have to try to figure it all out. Mm-hmm. I wonder if that cat will ever bounce there. I bet you this cat can bounce sometimes. Let's see. He just keeps running. Maybe it always does bounce, or always does go straight through. I want to look at that and the spawning there to see if there's a more... I like grabbing that run through. Yeah, okay, we want to do that a little bit different. And we'll just do it that way. It's simple. It's simple enough. I'm gonna get 1,000,000 points. What kind of points? Oh, on retro achievements. Oops. Ooh. I wonder if there's no other sub weapon, so we need to work within that constraint that we have with that sub weapon. Oh, there's this sub weapon. We could probably work something there. Oh, I wonder if we could do that. Jump, jump, jump. And use that to protect us there. So
Hear ye. Before I get sucked off into meetings that should be emails, let's open our legs and our minds to the newest member of the Creep Club. Be the first to ask in Pig Latin and your life will be forever changed for the Gui no matter what Butt Clench Slack says.
Terrible, terrible. You don't want anything to do with that. Zombie, do not be convinced. They're coming after you next, Zombie, just so you know. The Creep Club is coming after Zombie. I'm almost positive of it. You don't want anything to do with it. That's nice. Oh, this is good. This is good. Oh, you're already in. Dang it. You can pick up the fire wheel on the screen before this. How many people have earned it? Oh, really, Taylor? I didn't know that. So the retro achievement points change depending on how many people are able to do it. Becomes worth less, maybe? Let's look at that. Let's go back through 1 and 2. Oh, whoops. Let's look at what Soyun Deir? Soyun Deir? Bessie? What? Suundeir? 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 Error? I don't know what that is, Sassy. Are you sure you spelled it right? Oh, you're right. There's one you hit with a baby star. It may be the right thing for the no damage playthrough. Are you trying to say Tsusugi Sunduriye? I don't know what Sassy's trying to say. I'm not supposed to do that, me. Whew. I don't think I need that. If more people achieve it, I guess it becomes less of a thing. Everybody can do it. Oops, I don't want to do that. You know, it's less impressive. It's less whatever if more people can do it. Start the game and adds to how rare it is. Oh, I see. You have a game and has some of the harder things. The more people that play the game but don't get it, make it worth more. Because you got more and more people playing Ninja Gaiden, but less and less people doing it without getting hit. I gotcha. That makes sense. Generico. No, I'm not doing. I'm rerouting it, knowing what I know now. When I routed the no damage playthrough of Ninja Gaiden, it was based solely off of. Not solely. It based the majority of it off of my knowledge of the speed run. So a lot of what I did. I'm pretty sure if you just go straight, that bird doesn't always. Yeah, he does. If you go straight and you just jump past, you're going to get him to unload. But you want that. I mean, that's what you want to do. So we can still grab this to get that. Still grab this, kill him, grab that. Just when we go get this Nimpo here, while we're up here, we should get this one. It definitely adds to this. And then I didn't get it. Oof, gross. You wouldn't want to overuse it because we're still using it for things. Like, we don't want to use it here. But you would use it there. Oh, no, because you lose that Nimpo there. Ooh, but sometimes it falls on the ledge. No, because it doesn't make any sense to get Joker, because the benefit of it would be killing this guy from down here. But when you get up here, you end up loading him back. Oh, maybe you do not. I guess you can still do it there. So you would get here and then not go too far. That makes it tricky, but you lose out on that. I think that there's a way to do that, that we can use that, the boomerang shuriken thing. I just went into the achievements and they've linked your YouTube video of your flawless run to help people earn it. No way. They have not. Really? That's funny. It's a terrible video. They should not be doing what I was doing. I did it the hard way because I was speedrunning at the time. I'll make this masterclass. They should use that. Random platforms just waiting to ninjas to show up. They probably get paid a little over minimum wage. They're skilled labor. You know what I mean? Like these guys know how to punch. Punchers. The legendary ninja achievement is worth 25,000 retro points. Is that a lot of retro points? I don't know how the game works. That's a lot of retro points. It also does not require the demon head kill. Oh, whoops, I should probably look at the screen while I play the game. I'm pretty sure it doesn't require the demon head kill because it doesn't require you to do it all at one time. So you can just reload the bosses. Uh-oh, jumped too soon. You can just reload the bosses then and use spin slash. I'm just curious how, if 25,000 retro points is a lot. Most people just go by regular points on retro achievements rather than retro points. The regular points don't factor in the ratio of players earned. Oh, okay. What is your fastest time beating the game with no death or damage? The leaderboard, the top guy is 14:35. We're talking about speedrun.com? I only beat it without getting damaged once. My no damage challenges are no hit it and quit it. Once I get it, I don't do it again. There's an achievement where sword only Malth where you're allowed one hit. That's stupid. Why? Why be allowed one hit? If you're going to do sword only Malth, just to allow the hits or don't allow the hits. Not allowing the hits is incredibly difficult. Renegade, no, I'm not ready for the cart. 25K is massive, okay. Well, Joker, but yeah, my point is it's very, very hard. So why not make it the very, very hard achievement instead of saying, this is very, very hard, so we're going to make it easier so that more people can achieve this achievement. You know what I'm saying. Because no hit sword only is, yeah. I don't know if anybody's ever done it. I don't know if I believe any video I've ever seen of anybody ever doing no hit sword only Malth. You were one of the only. You, Joker, you did do it? I didn't know you put the time into it. Most games, total retro points may be less than 100K or a few thousand. Wow. But it sounds like people don't really use the retro points. So from here, that's what you want to do. So you want to jump over, throw, jump, jump. Perfect. And then it also takes out the dumb. What if you did this? Do you run off of there? You do, okay. Oh, that's close. Kind of like that. Because when you get here, you have to go over, you have to turn, you have to stab, and now we need to wait. I guess you could throw it, and oh, you could do that. All right, that's even better. So as soon as you land, throw, jump it. That's perfect. That's perfect. Land, throw, jump it. That's very nice. I do want to get rid of that bat, though. That bird. I wanted to route low percent damageless, but that part is just too hard with the rest of the game. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. It's the only part, to be honest with you, Joker, it's the only part that changes the two dramatically. Sword only the rest of the way. I'm going to take that back. There are some spots with Hammer Bros and stuff that are nice to be able to spin slash through. So the difficulty does ramp up sword only, but then you get to Malth, and it is the hardest out of everything. No worries, Cranberry. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend. So throw, jump. Why did that not hit him there? It worked. It worked before. Why is it not working now? What did I do differently? Oh, okay, run. Why don't we do that? Run to the middle, throw it, and then jump. I like that better. That's safer too. So run to the middle, throw it, jump it. Why do we not kill the bird sometimes? Because the shot that would kill the bird is getting taken up. Then the bird respawns. I like that. You want to duck. So jump up, duck. Actually, you could jump up, duck, jump. And then the bird goes away there. So if we just jump up and duck. How do you like that? How do you like that? I love that. I love the simplicity of minuscule things. By killing this guy, we can duck the bat. And then the bat will come back at us. But what we're going to do is we're going to unload the bat and then move forward and go. Jump here, jump forward to unload, and go. As easy as that. Let that guy unload. Oops. Land on this edge and just wait. He disappears. I don't think I need that. Can you jump this guy? You can. There's no reason to. The bag of garbage. Oops, too late. I shouldn't have got hit there. What's up, Biza? Whoop. You did some cool programming? Oh yeah? What be about? I don't think I needed that. Nope. Oh, I get hammered. I'm gonna look into that a little bit more. There's got to be an easier way. All right, we know everything that goes into this area. We need to load this guy in and turn around and he'll fall. But if we turn around, we spawn the bird in and then he'll reload. So we need to be able to turn around, get him to fall, and then reload immediately. So if we get him in, but then but we don't need to go all the way. Okay, so we need to load him in. So move one pixel at a time until we load him in. Then when he gets to the front, then we were going to go back, over, down. There it is. So we've got the bird. When you approach this, you're just going to tap forward until he spawns in. When he gets to the front, he's going to throw. So back. And if you miss it, that's fine. Load him in. Back, down. Like it. Now I think I'm going to stay down here. Oh, did I save it there? Oh, gross. Bag of garbage. I programmed a Lua script that automated Clinger Winger so the toad would drive through it perfectly. And one other option that gives you info about how many frames you pressed the wrong direction when you take a corner. That's cool. How far are you able to get ahead of it? I've always wondered, if you've got him do it perfectly, it makes me wonder how far you're able to get ahead of it. Oh, that bat can hit you. Let's look at that. Let's look at that area a little bit better. Don't jump. And then just run. It's pretty much off screen most of the time. Nice. So No, you can't get over it. Okay. Okay. Just checking everything. I also realize that if you are strike a pose, sick pose. If you are off by 2 frames at every corner, you still beat the level. Only being off by 3 frames. Only being off by 3 frames in each turn, you do not beat the level. Wow, I wouldn't have imagined it was that precise. So you're saying that each time you turn, if you're off by, I wish I would have had this information when I made this last video, because what that means is you don't have to be off as in your timing, but it means if you're holding multiple directions for 3 frames on each turn, you'll lose. 3 frames is 1/5 of a second. No, not a 1/5. 1/10 of a second would be 6 frames. So a 20th of a second would be 3 frames, right? 20th of a second. Yeah, 1/20th of a second. And if you're moving your finger from button to button, the chances are that you're holding both directions for a 10th or for a 20th of a second are pretty high. It just gives more credibility for my using 4 fingers. You want that one. Okay, so you just want to come back and grab that. I think these are bags of garbage. They are. Oh yeah, and I want to... And then go past this and throw it there. That's smart. That's not the way we're going to do it, but I like doing that. And I may not, because I'm not doing that, I may not need to do it this way much, but all right. So go past, turn around, kill, forward, back, jump, stab. I could jump that guy, but jump over and wait. Jump over, kill. In the butt. Okay, I have to go eat. Visa, that's really that's a really cool thing that you did. I'm curious to know more about it. If you have any way of posting it on Discord for a Lewis, if it's a Lewis script that you just run or whatever, what emulator it works in, stuff like that. Nice, thanks, bud. That's awesome. Okay, yeah. So we're going to want to kill this guy and then wait for this guy. This stage isn't too bad either. Let's go back through them all again. Dave Durango. What's up, Dave? Has your hair ever hurt? My hair hurts. It's because I wore this hat too much. Bum. Beat a bop 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 scoot doop beeps. I think I'm going to re-record the first Ninja Gaiden video, because now that I've been doing this a while, I really am changing the way that I'm doing it. Nostalgia Steve, it's a rough neighborhood, sure is. Boxers. I'll see how close I can get. Okay. I think I will re-record the first video because I can make it much better than I did now that I've played. I'm glad that I'm actually spending some time to de-rust this. One of the things that I was excited about for the master class was it was going to... Oh, I don't want that. It was going to give me an opportunity to come back through some games and revisit some things, which has been fun so far. No, William 5 Million. I started a series on YouTube. One of the things that I regret is as I was I don't do it there. As I was doing these challenges, I didn't document anything. I have the completed challenge, but I didn't document what I did and why I did it. Not just for the sake of somebody else that wants to do it, but for the sake of me wanting to look back and remember what I did and why I did it. So what I'm doing now is going back through Ninja Gaiden to route it again. But again, I did Ninja Gaiden 5 years ago. My strategies were different 5 years ago. I approached this game from the mindset of somebody that was speedrunning it. When I do the flawless challenges now, the way that there it is. The way that I approach them is different than the way that I did it back then. My strategies are much safer. I focus on strategies that have a higher percentage rate of completion rather than speed or anything like that. So I'm not trying to do this challenge again. I wonder if there's a similar spot to just go through. I think there will be. No, there's not. Okay. You have to jump up with this boss. You do. They need to get up to him and then jump straight up. Tapdam, how are you pooping? On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say it's a number 2. So again, it's just about finding the best strategies and building a tutorial that uses those strategies for others to use and for me to remember. Have you ever focused on anything other than secrets on the best games? No, the NES games. No, well, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I've had a ton of, what would I say? Obsessions would be a good word for it. Not just in video gaming, just in general. The handle I got, Slackinator, is ironic. Growing up, I've never been able to not do things or obsess over them. My motto's always been that, that try everything once. So over the years, I have dove into tons of projects, for sure. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the question. Yeah, what is the... Try to rephrase the question. I think I'm gonna... Don't lose sleep over that ish. I don't know what you're talking about. So you're doing a guide walkthrough. I did something like that for a single video for Super Punch Out. Yeah, William, if you look at the YouTube channel, I've got, I call it the Master Class. I did one for Mega Man 2. And like I said, I wish I would have done them for all of the games as I went through them. That way the information is there for me and for anybody else that's interested in it. but I like doing the Mega Man 2, so I'm going back through. I'm doing the Master Class, which is the deep dive, the tutorial on that. Anything I found out when I went into routing the game. So I'll have that with the playthrough, and then I do a difficulty rating at the end. And I want to go back through all of the games that I did. So I did grab this, but then I throw that. Ooh, interesting. So there's still the chance here. You just run backwards? Oh, no, because then he'll respawn in. Yeah, I think that's how I did it. You'll just have to watch. You may have to jump over his shot. Up, down, throw, jump it again. Split him, kill him. Grab. Go to the middle, throw, jump. Nice. Over, we jump here. We're going to crouch, kill, jump, kill. Good to go. Wait. Gone. Gone. Mm-hmm. Boo. Jump over, kill. Grab, wait, fall, kill. I guess you could do that and unload that bat, but not needed. Oh, I did it again. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Whose account, Arno? You talking about? We're having quite a day on YouTube today. So tap forward until we see the guy. He moves forward. We go back, forward, duck. Didn't quite get it. Didn't quite get moved far enough forward. Yeah, I'm losing my patience with YouTube. So you come into YouTube and start just talking literal shit. I'm just gonna start banning people. I'm there. I'm doing my best, but tell you what, it's been a rough YouTube day. No, Bloodstar. I mean, it may be a different person, but I find it hard to believe that it's another person being trolly. We've got a big fan now. Oh, I missed the throw. It's all right. He despawned. I don't think I need the Nimpo. I think I can just do this. Well, and Bloodstar, like I said, I think it could have just been somebody else. I highly doubt it, though. I have secret admirer. Yuck. I only have eyes for you, zombie. You know it. You know it to be true. Yeah, we've got lots of info here. Oh, you tease. Oh, I forgot. That's all right. So really, I don't even need that Nimpo, so I can just come here. Oops, I want to let the knife go by. There's a weird little clip there that keeps you from hitting him. Maybe better to stab, spin up through, and spin over. Because right now we can just kind of watch the Olga. Maybe. Death from above. That's perfectly fine. I wonder if there is a market to buy abandoned YouTube channel. Why? Because some of these channels are old. People be trolling for a long time, Arno. Forgot what I was doing there. Like I forgot the Oh yeah. All we did was we spawned, moved, turned, then you get the guy there. Spawn, move, turn. I don't know. Like I said, it could be somebody else. I have no patience today. My patience is now gone. Yeah, that's why. So you have to stop, fall, turn. But you can stop. Yeah, you gotta stop, move. That's the problem though. Stop, move. If he comes forward, stop, move. I guess it stop, move, and if he comes forward, you just leave. Stop, leave. This guy comes back. Stop, forward, go. Yeah, you guys have full range to hammer as often as you want. I'm not dealing with them anymore. I used to give want to give every viewer a fair shake. Oh, I think I ran off of this, didn't I? Yeah. That's kind of fun. What's up, Wellsish? Go back through. I think I like the first 4 stages, which is really, that gives us a month worth of these videos. Looks like we're gonna want to. There's the knife. Oh. What if we can keep that? Hold on a second. What if we can keep that guy's knife through the whole level? That's fun. What do you think the chances of being able to keep that guy's knife through the whole level are? I'm not stupid. You're stupid. Why didn't he throw? Maybe I jumped too far. Ooh, okay. Hope you're staying warm. Trying to. Ah. Oh, the knives are faster than I am. Never mind. The weather's terrible, right? Oh my gosh, it's been so cold and stupid. Dug out of all the ice. More snow today. We haven't had snow in a while. We haven't had snow in 3 days or so. And it doesn't look like we're going to have much snow in the future. It's just going to be really cold. It's just crazy how cold it's going to be. These cold temperatures. It's been balmy. Oh, yeah, I'm saying that wrong. Bedlam. Bedlam? I don't know if I even know the word. Jump too soon. Wait, was that tempo there? I don't think so. No. Bag of garbage. That's the tempo. Boop. Scooter-beat-a-loop, scooter-beat-a-pop. Man, my feet are even cold. But yeah, well, why'd you bring up cold? Now I'm cold. Thank you. Now I am cold, and it is your fault. 100%. 100% your fault. Not really. Yeah, new day. Well, just I started a YouTube series called The Master Class, where I'm documenting my no damage strategies. It's so they're there if I'm ever curious to how I did stuff. Some of the stuff happened so long ago I've forgotten, and I never documented it well. So some of it's there for me, and then also for other people. If anybody wants to try, I never really did that. There's tutorials of all sorts of games on the internet, but there's not that many tutorials of how to beat games without taking a hit. Ninja Gaiden was unique in that when I did this one, I was speedrunning it, so my strategies were highly based off of the way the speedrun worked. So now, I don't know why I have such a hard time with that guy. I guess you can get a lot closer than I thought. Okay. Good luck, Mora. Thank you for the GL. Good luck, Mora. Mora, thank you for the good luck. So, this is me revisiting Ninja Gaiden in order to get what I believe will be a better no damage route to make the master class off of. More people will be able to do it because I'm making the strategies as easy as I can make them for other people. Oh, the dog gets in the way if you do that. It's like these. I did the speedrunning strategy of this. So I don't know all the ins and outs. The way that I'm doing it now is much different than the speedrun. Maybe I should go for the I should go for the jump strat there and not killing that bat. I think anytime you can not kill bats, and by bats I mean birds, better. What makes that where I get hit sometimes? Jumping too soon, maybe? I've been hit there before. Got it. So if you're here, sometimes you don't want to run before you jump because you're afraid that you're going to run off and not jump. So you jump, you hit the jump button first and then hit over. That's when you can jump into that bird. But as long as you line up here and are running first, you can never jump into the bird and you can just jump through. I wonder if you can do it. I don't think you can. That's too early. Okay, jump. Okay, you can there too. So if you jump early here, you can jump too early there. You don't want to do that. You want to jump down here and then hold forward and jump twice, 3 times. Or throw that shuriken there. That's worth it. It's the easiest. Or we could actually... No, we can't. I've been looking for some updated Metroid strats. Seems like a lot of stuff got nuked during the Twitch VOD purge. Some updated Metroid strats for no damage Metroid? For no damage Metroid? Oh, any percent. Is Chex even running games anymore? I haven't heard anything about Chex in a long time. CHX? He would have any percent stuff for sure. Like, he's the any per... See, that's the kind of stuff. Sword is made of air there. Nope, you don't jump. My bad. Ooh, this is a cool snow level. That was dumb. Jump, stab, throw. Jump, flip, go, jump. Okay. More knowledge there. You can get whacked there. That's interesting. But I don't really think he really streams anymore. Really? I didn't know that. That's weird. Oh, it's not weird. It's almost too bad. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden. No blindness. Whoops. My bad. I really wish there was something better for this guy. It's not. The best thing to do is be here. But I still miss it. Why do I miss that? The safety damageless on the demon, or will we still have to pop the head? Yeah, you're gonna have to pop the head. In fact, I wanted to look at that a little bit, but I do have a more consistent way to do it than there was ever before. It's just still going to require popping the head. Let's just take a look at it so that we're bouncing around a little bit. Ninja Gaiden. We can also look at the safety zones. In fact, let's do that here for Jakio. Let's look at the safety zones in Jakio. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So the safety zones are where can we stand and know that we're not going to get hit by fireballs. You'll notice I can stand in the middle of this pillar. Do I get hit? If I stand on the left side of this pillar, so right there, I probably won't get hit. Oh, I do. How about the tall pillar? Still get hit. I think it's if I remember right, it's left side of this pillar. But let's see. Oh. So we go all the way to right side of pillar. There it is. Okay. So safety zone 1 is middle pillar, right side. Middle pillar on the right side. If you stand there on the first fireball, you will never get hit. If we stand there again, we don't get hit. So it could be, let's see how much room we have. What if we said middle? So middle doesn't quite work. How about right beside? Right beside doesn't work. So if we stand, miss. Next one, miss. Let's see where our leeway is. Miss. Next one. We can even go to there for 2. So middle pillar right side, middle pillar right side, middle pillar left side. But not for 2. So right, left. I thought it was there, but it doesn't look like. Let's try going back right. Right, right, left, go back to right. Does not work. Right, right, left, side on the right. There's a good one right there. And it actually works twice there. Nice. So it looks like you can go middle pillar right side twice. Middle pillar left side. The side middle pillar right for 2. That's nice. So MP side right, MP side. We're halfway. One, two, one, one, two. Nope. So where does that one need to be? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Nope. 1. What's up, Titan? 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Hey, there we go. So back to middle pillar left. So we've got middle pillar right for 2 shots. Middle pillar left. The side middle pillar. The side middle pillar. Middle pillar left. Middle pillar left again. Nice. So it looks like we can do MP again. Or left again. So it's 1, 2 here. 1. 1, 2 here. 1, 2 here. Work has prevented me from slacking this week. I did catch the 1-hit replay yesterday. It was a good run. It was a good run. I don't know if we can go back to the middle there. We only got 2 more to do. 1. 1. There we go. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1, 2. Oh, the fall. Now watch. Back to here. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And now Jakio can never hit us. This is just the pattern. As long as you are standing in these spots, Jakio's shots, not that they won't, they can't. So I ended with beside right and beside right. So now the idea is now we look for a spot to hit Jakio. Well, that doesn't work there. So what if we just say, this is good. That doesn't work. How about this? Wait. Nope. Wait. 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 There it is. One, two. Back to the beginning. We're going to go one, right after two. Jump, jump, down. Ah. One. Right after it. So one, jump, jump, swing, down. And now we have a Jakio fight that is slow, but works. In fact, it is too slow. We'll run out of time here. But now we know where one hit is, right? We know where that one hit is. Now we just need to find another hit in there. So we know that we can run in, turn here, one, and then jump, jump, swing. I wonder if we can jump, jump, swing after that one. Wait. One. Jump, jump, swing. Jump. I think you could probably do it there too. One, two, one, two, one. Run over. We can go back to the middle for that. Oh, that's what we do. So we can come in here. My bad. Is starting to get the idea that there's a pattern that we can develop something in. We need to try to develop a pattern that you have to go through like 3 times or something like that. So we know at the beginning, we could be over here for the first shot. Hit, miss, hit. Wonder why I'm getting my toe caught there. Oh, I need to be all the way over. Okay, you want to jump straight up for that. What if I stayed on that side? Nope. Black Squall. How's it going? Shinabu. Shinabu. What's up? Hope everybody's having a fantastical day. No, it's the other one. Here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Back to the beginning, it would be this hit. Very nice. 1, 2. No, I need to be over. And then after we start to get a feel for it, we will break down and make it easier and easier to remember and easier to get the feel for it. Like, actually, that's a good... So why not do this? 1. I'm off timed. Okay, yep. Jump up. Run to here. Turn around. Jump, slice. It's here. And then you're here. Hold on. Oh, no. You're actually staying there for it. Oh, that's even better. Jump. Slice. 1 here. Turn. Jump. Slice. Wait here for this 1 and 2. So where can we land a hit in that 1 and 2 cycle? On 1 fire, we're on the right ledge. When I fall down, I almost need to get over farther, maybe. What if I could be... Oh, interesting. The problem with being up top is that his balls don't go all the way off of the screen. And they loop back around. One, 2, and then I go here. Then I go here and here. Well, Moto Beats, that's what makes this boss hard, because a lot of people like stay up here on the walls and then they stick around. It's one of the things. So the problem is that I almost need to wait for the second one and attack him behind. 1, 2, and then go over to the side wall and jump over that and hit him, maybe. We only need 4 hits. Nope. We've got 9. The fireballs are a repeat of 9. So if we do 4 hits, it means 4 9 cycles. We just need 4 really easy hits. The first hit on the first fireball is great. Right here. Great. Oops. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but we can't get back to 1. Because 1's right there, but we can't get back to 1 from where we are. Let's see something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 8 and then 9 to jump or something like that. So in order to get back to the middle, 1. Oh, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jump 9 back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it was in the right spot. Jump 8 back to 9. Okay, here we go. So now we've got a return. And I think if we try to get 5 hits per cycle, then we can't do it with 1 hit per cycle. How long does a cycle take? Let's break that down. So we're at 150 on the clock. This is a cycle. There's 1, 2. Actually, it's supposed to be there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only about 20 on the clock. So we're going to get 6 cycles would be 160. No, we're going to get 5 cycles. Would be 150. So we're only going to get 5 cycles. We need at least 4 hits per cycle. And right now we've got 1, 2, 1, 2. Why'd I get hit there? 3rd. So I can repeat those, but I'm going to run out of time. This one's easy to get to. Oh, there's a nice one. Maybe a little farther over. Okay. How's it going? It's going good, Keyboard Cowboy. No, we need to jump off of that. So and then run back. What if we jump off of it and run to the left? We get hit. But if we run to that pillar, so stand, hit, jump, pillar. Back to here, back to there, there. I'm in the wrong spot. How many is that? It's only 2 fireballs. 1, 2. I could be on that wall and jump him and get another hit. 1. Poop. 1, 2. I think I could just jump straight up and hit him there. 1, 2. The problem with this is oh, that's so nice. And then you just repeat. Now from here, I'm not sure which attack I'm on. How many fireballs? 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now 5 would be beside on the right. Here. Yep. And then here, here, here. Start over. 1. Pillar. I wonder if I needed to be farther to the right there. Gives you a break here. Gives you a second to breathe. I got too close to him. What happens if I run? You do run all the way off there. It'd be nice. We could actually get another couple hits in. Because this is quite easy here. Is it the amount of time or how far I am over? I need to jump earlier or later. Duh. One or the other, stupid. I need to jump earlier so I hit him and I'm falling. Nope. Can I jump later? What if I jumped up to the wall? Ooh, I kind of like that. But those balls stay on the screen, so that's no good. Huh. Yeah, sure. It would be easiest if you just do the one cycle. We're not looking at fast. We're looking at best chance of completion would be the best way to say it. If I, I stay underneath it. You stay underneath it. Stay underneath it, because then you can be quite a bit later. You see what I mean? Jump up, hit to here, jump to there, stay underneath it, jump. Does he have to be moving away for you to be safe? I don't think so. I don't think so. The problem there was, oops, is me immediately jumping on that. And you use the fireball. I'm just, my brain's not doing what I'm telling it to do. It is stupid. I can go quite a bit early because the fireballs are going to be lower. You almost use his fireballs as soon as you hear them, you jump. And you jump twice. It's still really close. What would probably make more sense is not trying to get the hit there. But waiting until afterwards. 1, 2. Why is that not lower? 1, 2. Yeah, it's going to be, this is going to be a long process of trial and error. I mean, I kind of like that though, huh? No, I don't. I'm able to do it. It's just tighter than I want it to be. Which fireball is that? It's fireball 3, right? 1, 2. It's fireball 3, which dodges here. So I could actually go... Middle pillar left. That should have dodged. Yeah. I wonder if it's heavy on the left side or not. I think that one's tight. We may want to try to find a better spot for it. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Hmm. That's crazy that it worked. I had that work so good a couple times. They really go nutso there. Ooh, off of the wall for the shot. That's nice. Jump, jump, slice. Boom, jump, jump. Slice, crap. Wall, slice. And then I can stand right there. Royal Cat Gamer, hello, how's it going? For those that are curious, we're trying to route this boss so that you can beat the boss without taking damage, but without having to learn a significant amount of skill. One thing that not a lot of people know about this boss is this boss does have a 9 fireball cycle. There's 2 fireballs. There's the 3rd fireball. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then back to the beginning. So if we stand in these spots, I missed the spot. There's one there. How am I missing the spots now? I have them written down. Side right, middle pillar left. Oh, okay. So the idea is, because the boss's location is tied to the fireballs on a 9 fireball cycle, that boss is going to be in a spot with a fireball 9 times, and then it goes back to the beginning, allowing you to route hits for the 9 cycle. And I'm looking at, okay, so here's a good example. On the first of the cycle, you could be standing on here, hit him, and run off to there and be fine every time. So now, if we say that's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, there's 6, there's 7, there's 8, and here we go. There's 9. Hit, run off, boom. I know that hitting and running off there will be safe and easy every time. I need to find 4 spots where I can hit the boss, be safe, and have locations to stand. Once I do it, you just do 4 cycles and the boss is dead. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm not looking for what works. I'm looking for what works the absolute easiest. Because I can go, after that, we go to there. I forgot where we were. I think we're over here now. Here. 2 here. 1. 2. Here. jump up, jump, hit, run. 2, 1 here, 2 here, 2 here. This is number 7, 8. I can repeat that. Very easy. All I need to do is find, okay, I did that. Where can I hit another one? And I'm noticing that you can do 1 there, jump, and 1 there. Oh, and I gotta go back to it. So let's do that too. Hit there, hit there. 1, 2, to here. 1, 2, to here. Jump. Hit. Hit. And I can just repeat this. And I'm getting 2 hits every single cycle. And it's not particularly difficult. You get a little rest on your way back through the cycle. Hit. Hit. And that is 2 hits per cycle. I just need 4. That second one is a little tricky. I need 4 easy hits per cycle, and you just go through the cycle 4 times. I don't trust him either, Chad.
Smoke.
I don't trust him. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that again and more next week. If you were part of I'm warming up my hands. If you were part of the Tier 3 subscribers or part of the Discord period, I think we're thinking about doing a movie night later tonight. Check in with the Discord. If you're not a Tier 3, you can get a ticket to movie night through another Tier 3 that can't make it. So if you're interested in it and are not yet a Tier 3, be sure to reach out in the Discord and ask anybody if they have a movie night ticket available. Jagard, does tonight work for you? I always like to ask because sometimes you're busy on Friday nights. Movie. 220 Tier 3 coming. What does that mean, Chad? Oh, I see. Well, Chad, you might as well come to movie night anyways. You're going to jump to a Tier 3. I trust you. I realize that. No. Don't worry about it, Chad. Just make sure you're there. I'm thinking later tonight, like 8 o'clock Eastern Standard tonight. But have to take my brother to the airport. Maybe a little late. I think we're going to end up doing probably only 1 movie and it'll be late. But we're still going to have a time. Maybe we'll do 2 movies. Depends on how everything goes with everybody. Because my wife's got a thing that she's doing later tonight as well. We'll see. We will see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for this week. Great things in the original Legend of Zelda. Really doing well in that game. I think that, I know everyone's like, oh, you had a one-hitter. You got to go to the original cartridge. No, I don't think it's a smart idea yet. I think I need another week doing full playthroughs. Like I said, got to get more practice being deep. Got to have the practice being deep. You have to be very comfortable deep. And I'm not yet. So I need to do full no reset runs to get more comfort in the deep zone of the game. So start off next week. We're going to continue the Zelda, and then I think just going to continue with Ninja Gaiden. I want a really good route of Ninja Gaiden, something that is just really, really good. So I may re-record the original video I did. I don't know. I already recorded it and uploaded it. It probably won't. I managed to do the level, and Felix, that was my bottleneck. Zabi, congratulations. That can pull you in from the waiting room channel if we can do it. Absolutely. Yeah, Chado, all you have to do is be there. I'll announce it in the general, and then there is an audio channel called Waiting Room Stupid. You go in there, and I'll grab you by the horns and bring you in. All right. Have a great weekend, everybody. Found it perfect. That's what I like to hear. And we will see everybody back here next Monday. If I don't see you before then in the Discord or Minecraft or any other dumb things that we do. Bye, everybody.